And we're live. You know, only like 6 hours later than normal, but it's fine. Everything is fine. Definitely fine. What is up, everybody? How is everyone's night? We got Meadow, we got Chaos, we got Otaku, Crafty, Ren, Huntail, Meme Night. How is everyone's night? My hand hurts. Oh god, should I be scared? Should I be terrified, Chaos? I feel like I should be worried. What's up, Lackey? It's 11 a.m. It's perfect. What? No? Late just means I've actually had coffee and thus can be awake for more of the stream. Oh, cool, Archeo. Don't be scared. That just makes me more scared, Chaos. I did nothing. What did you just type? The new emote didn't go through, right? Nope. New emote still has not gone through. Oh well. All right. Love that song. Love our little intro music. All right. What's up, Faco? How's your night? How's everyone's night, to be honest? My day was absolute bliss. Absolutely fantastic. I got to hang out with Ren and JJ all day long. That may not be why the stream got delayed as much as it did. Sorry. That and well, I had a feeling I'd have to delay it regardless because of the Dell collab, knowing that we were going to be streaming during her time, which means I have to stay up until like 8 a.m. So that's fun. But yeah. Anyway, good. You just woke up. Oh, very nice. How was your sleep? But yes. Let us play some Pokemon while we wait for the Erundel collab later. I can say it now. She's announced it officially on her end. Alrighty. The absolute best Pokemon. Well, I really liked Explorers of Time and Darkness. I don't know if I liked it more than what do you call it, but we'll see. Alright. Imagine hanging with a maiden all day. The maiden wasn't even the best part. Yeah, I'd say that Explorers of Sky is my favorite Pokemon game ever. Mystery Dungeon in general are some of my favorite Pokemon games in general. I've never played Sky until now, so I can't really say for sure, you know, if I like it more than the originals, but I really liked the originals. What's up, Wesker? How's your night? Okay, so we need quests. Let's find us some quests. Waterfall Cave, Crystal. Okay. We'll go to Waterfall Cave. I'm good. How and you? Oh, like I said, absolutely fantastic. Still vibing from earlier today. Loved every second of it. Just for those, you know, just so everyone's filled in, we are naming all of our party members after chat members. So we already have a couple, but right now in our party, we got me, we got JJ, we got Chaos, and we got Dual Logs. We'll rotate them out as we get new party members, but for the time being, Dual Logs is actually coming in clutch, as always. Yes, you, Chaos. That's who. A male comb. What's up, Omvi? I see you're back crawling the dungeons. Of course. I'm thoroughly enjoying my time playing a Mystery Dungeon game again. This is your favorite Pokemon game? Mystery Dungeon is so good. I will say Mystery Dungeon is consistently better than the mainline series. I'll give it that. I still really love Red and Blue Rescue Team, but hopefully this game changes that. See, I'm one of those people that like I have my favorite games, right? But I'm not one of those people who like don't want to find better games or find new games that are better than my favorites because that's a good thing. I want games to come out that are better than some of my favorite games of all time. That just means that the industry is improving. That is a fast run. Oh, this? Just light speed? It's because we have the speed set to max, so we can kind of speed through some of these dungeons. You're lucky, Huntail. You got to watch in 720 and nothing more. The net in this part of Italy doesn't allow much more. I miss the UK net infrastructure. Yeah. Yeah, the encoding thing, that's all on Twitch's end. I know sometimes you can set it to all sorts of different resolutions and frame rates, and then sometimes it's just locked to 72060. So, hit my already low self-esteem. No, we didn't pick Chaos for it because he's useless. That's definitely not. Chaos is great when he's not overly looting us. Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team was your first ever game to make your eyes wet. I think they defined that as crying. And yes. Ah, 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 ah. Oh, oh, we're so dead. Um, uh, I mean, just win. Uh-huh. I mean, actually, you know, other than the fact that I'm like one shot from dead, which isn't good. Um. Oh, look, I'm dead. I should have healed. I'm stupid. What does roll call do? If your team is split up, it brings them all back to you. Dual log's cute. Because he's a spider! Like I said, I'm naming our team. Anyone who joins the team, I'm naming them after followers and whatnot. Dual logs is a follower, so. But yeah, that's what roll call does. If your team is split up, it brings your entire team to you. That was so lame. Not only did we get hit with a monster house, it was a monster house while we were already weakened from the last floor. Oh well. Oh? Look up jobs on the bulletin board and Outlaw Sport. Do the list of jobs for today. Gotcha. Alright. I need to continue my Glade only run. Ooh. Cheetah forgot to ask, how was your weekend job? They actually delayed it, so sadly I haven't actually gone yet. It starts this weekend though, so this Saturday for sure. All right, let's run that back. Oh, Gallade only run on block 2. I mean, to be fair, as much as I love Black and White 2, those games are kind of on the easier side. You can kind of steamroll the entire game with like a single Pokemon. I did that with my very first playthrough. Is I didn't even like necessarily grind or anything. I just did every trainer fight and still ended up getting a level 100 Samurott and just swept the Elite Four with him. Dualogs is clearly a 200-pound spider. Mm-hmm. And my first defeat against a champion at level 70 plus. Yeah, Black and White 2. I actually kind of like that about that game is how high it's Black and White 2 and Fire Red and Leaf Green, where your levels just kind of skyrocket just naturally, and I kind of love that. That's like the one downside I have with my favorite Pokemon game being Heart Gold and Soul Silver, because Heart Gold and Soul Silver, you beat the Elite Four at like level 25. It feels like. Oh, maybe not 25. Like maybe I think you get like you're barely getting your third evolution by the time you get to the Elite Four in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. The level curve is atrocious, yeah. Oh, so it's just a guaranteed monster house no matter what. Rad. Okay. Yikes. I was level 50 something in Heart Gold Soul Silver. On the original or post game Elite Four? Because like, yeah, you'll get to like 50 something if you fight the Elite Four after Kanto, but ooh, we got a Tangela. What are we gonna name him? Who wants to be the tentacle monster? This would have been a good one for Chaos. First Elite Four? Weird. I mean, no, we have to do Huntail as a Huntail, or at least a, you know, Corsola. No. Corfit? No. I forget the pre-evolution's name. Chaos 2.0. Do it. No, 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 we can't do that. We can't. Clamperl, that's it. I vote hentai lover. Yep. 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 I wonder if it'll actually let me, or if it'll say it's not allowed. I know we're getting close to the caps. Let's do... Oh my god. Yep. That's his name. Thank you, chat. Ever heard of the ROM hack Radical Red? It's disgusting. As 8 gens of Pokemon, Megas, Gigantamax raids, and unique AI in all of Kanto? What? I think I've heard of Radical Red. I didn't realize that was the scope of it. That's insane. How did... Oh, I might be dead. That was close. Yeah, Radical Red. So, like, does it... It has 8 gens of Pokemon. How? Does it have multiple regions, or is it just like Fire Red Leaf Green? Emerald Kaizo. We're making it through. Slowly but surely, we're making it. I just gotta let Dualogs do... Well, shit. Well, shit. We're probably hella dead. The team is dead. The dream is dead. The problem is, if Riolu dies, we lose too. And there it goes. I guess I'll die. You just got back into Pokemon Showdown? I wouldn't mind trying to. I wouldn't mind trying my hand at actually trying to play competitive with like everything from Gens 1 through 8. The only Gen 8 Pokemon I actually like is wow. Not Toxapex. It's the electric fire one or the electric poison one that they added. The really cool looking one. I don't remember his name. It's Pokemon Dark Souls. I can do competitive for Gens. I don't know Gen 8. Yeah, the last competitive scene that I was actually a part of was Gen 6. Toxtricity, that was it. That's such a stupid name. Wow, Jade, you're streaming really late today. Yeah, like I mentioned it in the Discord, and on Twitter. I was busy all day, hanging out with JJ and Ren, and we have the Erundel, collab later. So I was like, you know what, we're just gonna push it back. We're gonna stream a couple, I think we're gonna stream this for like 3 hours. And then we'll do the, Erundel collab whenever she calls upon us. Alright, clearly we're not strong enough for Waterfall Cave. That's fine. But yeah, so we'll be doing the collab later tonight, and, you know, we'll be playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh yeah, also Radical Red has day-night cycles with alt forms catchable at night. That's insane! With 9th gen and Arceus... What? 9th gen? What is 9th gen? Ninth gen. There is no 9th gen. What? Or is he... Oh, well, it's not out yet, is what I mean. So he's adding the unreleased Pokemon to the game. Yes. I'm aware of that Gen 9. I just wasn't aware that the stat lines and everything came out. So I was like confused as to how you could add a Pokemon to the game if you don't know its stats. He's adding the new region forms as they are announced. I am gonna need to try this. But like I might have missed it. It's just Kanto though, right? It's just Fire Red Leaf Green, but with everything added to it, more or less. Alright, we got a new Doduo. What are we naming her? What art thou naming her? Kinda cute seeing Jade Bobby. Thanks, Slog. So far only Kanto, next patch adds Sevi Islands. Oh, okay. R&R. Name it Dino. I want to name it after chat members. So like, you know what? We'll just name it Log then. Well, Logs, Hentai, yeah, I just have to add them back to the team. What's up, Hung? How's your night? You would suggest that. Ray Bell. Oh, that's your old characters. That's cute. That's someone's paying attention to the lore. What's up, Hentai Lover? How is your night? We actually just named a Pokemon after you. in honor of the things that you love, you became a Tangela. I am on the dungeon adventure. Woo! And immediately killed it. I mean, it's not dead. He's back at camp. I just have to add him back to the team. That's all I have to do. Oh, what's up, Fanatsu? How for art thou, knight? Still waiting for Jade to shout out my Discord server. I don't think I will. Even though I guess I kind of just did, but, you know. I shall never forget Fairy Girl Ray. Come on, it's NSFW. I don't want to be associated with that kind of NSFW. Let's go, Tentacle Monster. We thought you'd like that. Zoinks! Level up! Go log. Kill it. Kill it with fire. Nice job. Ding. Give me more items. Give me more sticks. It's 6:30 p.m. here where I am right now. Yeah, it's 3:30 a.m. How early is this playthrough of Sky? We're on like the 5th dungeon, more or less. The Apple Woods, I think, is the last new dungeon that we've done. We just killed Drowsy. That was the last thing. Killed, you know, killed Drowsy. And I don't know why that reminded me. I finished the new outfit, chat. That's why I did a little teaser for it as a sticker in the Discord. I did in fact finish the new outfit. It's time to kill Drowsy. Oh, you finally killed Chaos, so you're moving on, huh? Omvi, no. Omvi out here for blood. I approve. I mean, I mentioned it the other night what it is. It's an outfit based on one of the. So I mentioned during the Q&A stream that I have like that, like I basically have 10 years of this one story that arcs over like hundreds. I have like hundreds of pages of this stupid like OC world that I've created, of the storyboard that I was designing for years. And I made an outfit based on the main character of that, if he was within my lore. Just play D&D. So, you know, it's there. It's ready. I can use it whenever, but I want to keep it special. I'm gonna keep it special. We're gonna do it like an unveiling, like a reveal stream for it, I think. Gender swap Jade? No. It's still it's literally just me wearing the outfit of him. But I redesigned the outfit, one, to look better on like, you know, my body, and two, just to do like a modern redesign of it that fits within my current kind of design aesthetics. I like how Torch it gets flying moves when it grows up. Yeah, it's I mean, you get like peck and stuff, and like I don't recall if you get wing attack or not. We should have some sticks. Just gonna keep. I don't. Oh, the Geo Pebbles do more damage. Man, I should have looted Ombi. No, you shouldn't have. He's stuck between a rock and a hard place now. Oh wow, that would have taken forever with Geo Pebbles. You gave me. Wait, what game is this? I know Pixelmon, but what? No, this is Pokemon. What do you call it? This is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. This is like an official Pokemon game if you're not aware. You should not provoke me. Bloody hell, this guy is immortal. Would you like to leave the dungeon now? Nope. I think we might still have more here. If not, we'll just keep going. We're almost at the top of the dungeon anyway. Oh, what's wrong with Elden Ring Chaos? Did it get too hard for you? Only played Super Mystery Dungeon and Red Rescue Team. Red Rescue Team is like one of my favorites. This game might beat it, depending. But, you know. People keep saying that this game is the better of the Mystery Dungeons, so we'll see. I attacked the guy that said I'm maidenless, and now he's spawn killing me. Which kind of completely legitimate Nintendo DS are we using? The melon variety. Oh man, Red Rescue Team is so cool. I love all the little like features and eccentricities for it. Melon. Very melon. Ha, Lucas isn't here. Lucas isn't gonna get that joke. Lucas is the only one who ever gets that joke. Oh, we're doing the feet thing! Nice! Okay, okay, okay. What feet are we getting today? This is... Skeptile. No? What? Absol? Oh, Absol's got those weird funky feet, that's why. Here comes a Pokemon. Check the foot. This is... Eevee. I know this because while I was out with Ren and JJ, I got an Eevee plushie, and I can see its feet right now. That's a Meowth. Meowth has, like, really stupid-looking feet. What the hell is this? I mean... Yeah, it's a Letibot. Chimchar? Monkey feet. Monkey. Monkey. What? It's all just process of elimination, that's all it is. Typhlosion, I know, has big, bulky feet. Palpitoad has, like, the big webbed feet. You know. Let me review your sentry duty performance. Well, perfection. We sure do know our feet, don't we? I'm okay with burying the Zatch Bell Melon reference with Lucas. But very melon! Catch my hearts. Boy, I love Zatch Bell manga. Zatch Bell's so good. If you weren't aware, Hypeland is actually doing like a collab for like clothing and stuff, and they're actually selling like a life size, or how big the actual spell books would be IRL. They're selling like a life size spell book that doubles as like a lockbox. And I bought the ever loving hell out of that the moment it went on sale. What are we gonna get rid of? What are we gonna get rid of? Heal seeds are apparently used for stuff. I can't wait until that shows up. Ooh, lore? What, Chaos? The spellbook thing? No, that's not lore based. That's me being a Zatchbell nerd. Jade into feet? No. Guildmaster of Reliquia and Poke Feet Connoisseur. Just because I have Pokemon plushies does not mean I looks over at my Gengar, my Garchomp, my Eevee, and my Mimikyu plushies. I might have a problem. Of course, we're gonna save. Her licking her lips. Oh, no, never. What do you guys take me for? Problem is that you don't have enough Jade. I mean, if it weren't for Pokemon like plushies being stupid expensive. Yeah, if it weren't for Pokemon plushies being just stupid expensive all the time, I would be down. Like, this Eevee plushie was like 50 bucks. I take you for a filthy degenerate. That's mean, Huntail. Why would you do that? Ooh, we got Applewood stuff finally. Just complete the IRL Pokedex. No, because there's a lot of Pokemon I do not give a hell, just any modicum of a care about. Oh yeah, we need to adjust our team. Okay, so we'll go ahead and put Log on standby for now. We will use... Hentai Lover didn't get the chance to shine yet. Is there a Gliscor plush? I mean, probably... No, you know what? Log is new, so we'll bring Log with us. Oh, are you telling me you don't like Bruxious? Oh, the weird fish with lips. Definitely not. People like that Pokemon? No, if you guys want to know what like my actual favorite Pokemon are, it's like it's Garchomp, Mimikyu, Torchic, Lucario is up there, Milotic is up there. What's wrong, Hentai? Torchic, not Blaziken. Blaziken's cool, but I love how just cute Torchic is. I wish I had a Torchic plushie. I actually used to. When I was growing up, I did have a Torchic plushie. Cyndaquil is up there, actually. Cyndaquil is actually up there. Probably in like at least in my top 10, if not my top 5. Greninja is up there as well. Greninja's awesome. What's up, Ezekiel? How art thou? I got wrecked by you. No, you're right here. The little Tangela monster is no worries. Problem is we gotta protect the Shellos. It's just gonna get one-shotted if we leave it alone. Greninja is best because it's long tongue. Greninja is best because it uses its stupid tongue as a scarf. Nice job, Kari. And also works out. Oh, what's up, Zero? How's your night? You come here from Dell. What's up? Yeah, we'll be collabing with her later tonight. I love the pause. I like Sylveon. Now that you bring up the evolution, Sylveon is up in my, like, at least my top 10 as well. I would have to, like, actually look at a list of, like, every Pokemon in order to really... Tyranitar's up there. Tyranitar is one of those that I always forget about, but I genuinely love him so much. He's like... Tyranitar is my favorite Gen 2 Pokemon. Stay still. No. I refuse. I will not play into your games, Chaos. Not you, Jade. Lucario is very cool. Again, like I said, Lucario is top 10, if not top 5. Oh, Metagross is up there too. I can't believe I forgot Metagross. I just have a thing for pseudo-legendaries, if you guys can't tell. You have both streams open. Very nice. Like I said, we're just gonna play this until Dell basically calls for us. No, no otaku. I just like a lot of the pseudo-legend. Again, I'm like a competitive Pokemon player, or at least I used to be. And so, like, competitive stats are always something I kind of prefer. So, if something is very good competitively and looks cool, then it's probably one of my favorites. Or if it's just stupid cute. I can do stupid cute, too. I think everything you just said is wrong, Chaos. We gotta protect the Shellos with our lives. Oh, Butterfree, please. Thank you. Gallade is currently, like, PU in Gen 8, and I still like to take him to at least UU. Yeah, I mean, you can all, like, the thing with the Smogon tier list is it's based on usage more than actual, like, how competitively viable they are. Which, at the same time, yes, the usage rates do impact how good they are, because obviously good Pokemon are going to get used a lot. But the thing is, it's like Yu-Gi-Oh! An anti-meta deck can do very well if it's anti versus the entirety of the meta. So, like, a Pokemon in, like, PU or UU or something can be very, very good even in like OU, for example, if it counters the current meta. Nice. Would you like to leave the dungeon? No? Oh wait! Hentai died. I just noticed. Rip. We're gonna have to just try to get out of here as quickly as we can. I'm fighting a dog team with 2 cats. Oh no. Got both streams open. Nice. Bring back hentai? I mean, I will after... Once we get back to town, I can bring it back. No matter how much you try to kill hentai, hentai will always survive. Yeah. Let's... I'm not gonna say that, Chaos. Let's just go with that. Please don't die, Lucario. Thank you. VIP in both streams. Let's go. Ground. Ingest. It's not even eat, it's just ingest. Maybe we can actually get us a female Combi at some point. Let go Mega VIP. Yeah, you guys know how to get VIP on my channel. It's tier 3 patron. Only cheating on Jade? I mean, you can. Or what I meant to say is, Omvi, you wounds me. How dare you leave me for another stream? Omvi has Basil. Tier 3 turns your hair green, gives you armor, and makes you a guild master. No. You just get shoutouts at the end of every stream. You get some exclusive photos in Discord, a video made in the Patreon. You get like a little thank you video by me, and you get the little diamond next to your name in the chat. Nope, we're not leaving. Continue, yes. But do we get monkey? Yes. I can make a monkey image and post to the patrons, that way that's not, like, false. It's a bee! Tier 3 makes you family, isn't that right, stepsis? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. We actually got a bee drill. Oh my god, who wants to be a bee? I want to say the meme. I really want to say the meme. But I don't want to say the meme. Do it. Bee movie? Coda? Okay. Coda can be the bee. You like jazz? I wasn't gonna say that. I was gonna say who wants to be Big Dick B, but oh, I guess I said it now, huh? Fripp hentai. I'll show you how I can be useful, Jade. Let's hope so. You like Jade? Big what B? Don't worry about it. Have you guys not seen that meme? Oh my god, I'm gonna track down that video and post it in the Discord after the stream. What B movie? No, it's like a dude interviewing like people about, oh, do you guys recognize this Pokemon or whatever? And he finds this guy on the side of the road. He's like, okay, what is this Pokemon? Uh, Green Charmeleon. Okay, what is this Pokemon? And it's a Beedrill. And he's like, oh, that's Big Dick B. And then he shows him a Pikachu. He's like, oh, that's Pikachu. Jade has a very lewd meme collection. No, it's like a stupid meme video from a dude on this. It's like a crazy guy on the street. We're gonna throw away something in storage. An Oron berry, I guess. I hate that we can't store stuff. Hyper Beam. Alright. I guess we'll get rid of another Oron berry. Yeah, I'll try to find that video and post it in the Discord sometime tonight. Gotta admit, Sky is better than Red. If Shellos died in Red, the mission would have failed. I mean, yeah. Are you saying he can't die in Sky? Everyone hold up. Before we begin dinner tonight, I wish to make an announcement. What? Replaced? No, you haven't been replaced. Not yet, anyway. Prince from eating what's in front of us? This is an outrage. Why are they complaining? It's just an announcement. I'm sure the selection of the expedition members have been on everyone's mind. Our guild master has apparently made final decisions. Ooh, laying down the law. Yet, like I said, we're rotating people out as we get new people. So, like, hentai is the next one on the chopping block. What if happens if you hold a spoink by its spring? It dies. Horribly and painfully, I might add. Excuse me? Guy naming Pokemon by the wrong name. Is that the title? I think so. I think that's the name of it. Trying so hard to get to the exploration. If we both get chosen for the expedition, Huh. Oh, so he's just considering his powers on this little adventure of ours. Oh, pretty moon. Oh, Grovile's gonna steal more time gears. Who reached the other for the collab? What? Oh, like who reached out? I mean it was kind of both of us. I kind of joined I kind of hopped into one of Dell's streams and then we ended up dueling and she brought it up And I was like, oh yeah, totally. But then I'm the one who kind of hit her up for this one specifically for with the date and everything. So like it kind of both sides. Joined and bullied. No, just again, just because I win a duel does not mean I bully. I'm sure Dell will get plenty of victories against me. I'm sure of it. It was not a massacre. I mean, kind I don't even want to say it kind of was. It wasn't a massacre. That was a pretty even duel all the way to the end. It's not how chat remembers it going down, Jade. Did somebody clip it? Can we see it? Can we watch it again, mayhaps? If someone sends me the link to the clip. No, I can't. I can't show another channel's clip on my channel with at least without asking first. Too long to clip. Oh yeah, fair. Oh no, Bidoof. Okay. Sunflora and Chimek. Oh, is the joke here is that everyone is going? Oh, no, never mind. What's up, Game Shades? Dell is warming up. Dell is warming up. Yet Jade here is highly confident she doesn't need to. You know what? Right. F for the Reggie emote. It's because I'm waiting for the rock emote to get what do you call? I'm waiting for the rock the Nibiru rock emote to go through. Yes, we did someone say rock? Mm-hmm. Can you smell what the Nibiru is cooking? Nibiru is a perfect emote. Yeah, I know. Its Master Duel animation is perfect. Yeah, as long as Ren is up for it, whoever wins the tournament gets to pick the next emote. So we have a couple of emotes in the works. I know Ren's showed off one at some point. We got another one. We'll see. Thanks, Coda. Thanks. I said I was up to it. I don't wanna, I wasn't sure. I didn't want to I didn't want to guarantee anything unless Ren was 100% ready for it. It's fine. What happens in the unlikely event that Ren wins, then I'll make the emote. I will draw the emote myself. I'm gonna win and get a Jade Ahagao emote. Mm-mm. You may try. You heard that, Big Sis. Ren's gonna have to win. I have a sub gift ready to whoever wins the tournament. Ooh. Why don't you upload the spare emotes on Discord so we can still use them here? I mean, actually, that's not a bad idea. I will obtain the heart of the cards. I just know, once we hit partner, I'll be able to actually... The only way we can get more emotes is if we hit partner. The day I beat Jade is when I get my soul back from her. Jade, check the art sub. What's in the art sub? Oh, thank God. You can now carry more items than you could before. Nice. Uh, art sub. Thanks, I saw it earlier, Chaos. I saw it. I don't approve, but I saw it. Me6 is trying to stop him. As it should. No worries, Otaku. Have a great night. Applewoods. Applewoods. Oh, wow. We have way too many jobs then. Delete. Yes. Delete. Yes, delete. It's so weird to me that a Pokemon game actually remembers where your menu left off. Oh, I said I don't approve. No, I did not say I'm allowing it. I found Jade's Steam account and it's shining like a royal rare Yu-Gi-Oh card. I mean, yeah. I have the Witcher 3 thing on it, right? Okay. We gotta add hentai back to the team still. What the? The Scarlet Bazaar. Oh, Scarlet Bazaar. Will we do art before the collab or after the collab? I'm not sure how we want to do it. I was planning on doing it during like the regular stream earlier today, but obviously that didn't happen. And I don't know exactly when Dell is going to invite us in. So, you know, I'm not quite sure. Red gummy to Jade. Yeah, let's do that. She will probably invite you in an hour or so, yeah. Number 4 is a heavenly, super special, incredibly miracle combination flavor. What? IQ went up significantly, defense rose by 1. Special attack went up by 3. Jeez. What is a clear gummy for? So I just keep feeding him this stuff, right? Is this all I have to do? Jade, did you have to ban my 4th deck? What do you mean? Is there a participant limit for the tournament? Originally it was 24. I might up that to 32. I think is the next tier for the bracket. So we might just try that. Is Erundel aware that you're waiting for? Yeah, she is. Why aren't these not doing anything? And it's done. Green gummy, yada yada yada. Defense rose, nice. And IQ increased again. Okay, so yeah, if we just keep feeding gummies in drinks, we gonna pray to RNGesus for our draws tomorrow? Okay. Special attack. Wow, we just went up 6 special attack points. That's nutty. Okay, let's go grab all those gummies, and we're just gonna... You get TQ from drinking boba. Thickness quality. Mm-hmm. Alright. Okay, we are going to take out all of our gummies. And I mean, I'll take out all of the drugs as well. Grass gummy. Reviver seeds we don't need. Grass gummy, white gummy, red gummy, white gummy, purple. A joy seed. We're gonna save that till later because leveling up in this game gets ridiculous after a certain point. Drugs are optimal. Mm-hmm. Don't do drugs, kids. However, feed them to your Pokemon. Check NSFW, I will regret it. I don't want to. No. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not even in that Discord, so it's fine. What? It's not bad? Learn the ice Q skills. Oh, you can learn skills through this. Wow. Okay. Alrighty. Did something happen when you guys hang out, Jade? Jade seems not... No, what do you mean? Oh, he posted it in your Discord. Oh god, no. Ren, get rid of it, please. Ren or Ovi, please. Did something happen? No. It's only 4 AM. It's fine. Ren, put the gun down. Yeah, it's only 4 AM. I don't know what you're talking about. No, like I said, when we hung out today was so I loved every second of today. Hi, Uber Eats and Fitbit. What? What gun do you want? A Desert Eagle. Oh, God. Me, Ren, and JJ saw the Sonic 2 today. I I I haven't even seen the first one, and the only Sonic games I've played are Shadow the Hedgehog. Good thing you guys don't have memory manipulation. Someone is Konami enforcing your ban list, Shade. You know, if they pay me, I'll make their ban lists from now on. Meanwhile, I'm over here waking up at 6 on the weekdays. I can barely stay up past midnight. Yeah, I woke up because like normally when I stream, it's because I stayed up until like 8 a.m. and then I sleep until like 4 p.m. and then I stream at 8 and then that's the cycle. However, today I had to wake up early, so I'm running on like 7 hours of sleep, and I've been awake since like 11 a.m. Fine, it's fine. Order. So basically what I've been told with these gummy things is I'm just going to become absolutely overpowered as all hell with this, aren't I? Are we breaking the game right now? I'm concerned. That one gonna be the last one for a while? Why must you edge us like this? What do you mean? Meow, that's white. Oh, you're talking about chaos. Fair. A pulpy yellow gummy. Oh my god, my IQ increased too. What does IQ even do? Yeah, I guess that's my question. What does IQ even do? But save some blue gummies for post-game. They're going to be needed. I have never played Explorers of the Sky before, so that's a good shout-out. IQ gets you certain abilities. Interesting. I don't even think we've gotten any blue gummies, if I'm honest. Defense rose. And IQ increased too. Jade got no IQ. Mm-hmm. Okay, and then now we can take the drugs, right? Or do we have to wait to be outside of a dungeon for that? Or in a dungeon for that? Yeah, we do. That's fine. You usually give gummies to your partner? Why is that? Just that way your partner can better defend themselves? Is that like the only reason, or am I missing something? IQ skills are just cool things like extra money, or your belly fills up more from apples, or you can detect traps. Oh, cool. Well, you're able to check those, right? Gummies, 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 please. I think that was actually the last gummy. Yeah, it was. Now, there was also a thing like that you could turn in items to get like points or something, right? I'm assuming that's also in the this little thing here. And it helps with story stuff when it's only you and your partner. Fair. Only redeemed if you don't hydrate, you're going to hydrate. You guys know what you need to do. Well there, welcome to the recycle shop. Blue gummies and post-game actually gate you from progressing if you don't have enough, so actually save those. That's lame. But yeah, hydrate or dihydrate, guys. Drink plenty of water. Okay, so what are we doing here? Any item for a prize ticket, or he wants apples for Oron berries? You like to see Jade stream for the older cis kind of VTuber and another streamer for the bullyable female, or the bullyable little sister? Who's the bullyable little sister? No shrimp backs, guys. Shira routine the posture check. Sit up straight. I guess we'll just give him all this crap. Jean Famous? I've never heard of her. I mean, give me a red card, please. What? Is Jade an older sis? I mean, out of my siblings, I'm technically the older sister. What? I don't understand what this mechanic is for. During your explorations, you're an extra few items. You can sell your unwanted items, but you don't get much money for them, am I right? It's so frustrating. You just want to throw them out, but isn't that wasteful? That's why we set up the recycle shop. It's a great service where you can trade your unwanted items for... Okay. Oh no, I'm the eldest of... I'm the eldest of... I mean, biologically of one, Ruby. Ruby, and then, you know, by law, I'm technically the oldest of another one, another two brothers as well. But, you know. There's a redeem by chaos. Oh, ideos. Okay. Here, chaos. Monkey. But really, I'll give you guys a good one. Ara. So Jade is surrounded by step bros. That felt weak, but I'll take it. No worries, Chaos. Have a great night. We'll just keep giving him berries and crap. What? I don't understand what's going on. That's so great. Why not take your prize? Received a defense scarf. I don't want a defense scarf. I want prize tickets. Stop giving me more useless crap that I'm not going to use, please. Okay. Hentai, you will join the rescue team for the time being until we get someone else. Must suck not being the youngest, brought to you by the youngest sibling gang. You know what? No, we're just gonna sell all this stuff. Soon it'll be time for your bee to shine. Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna empty out our inventory out with stuff we don't need. Warp orbs are bad. Drought orbs are bad. Don't need any of these. Special band we may need. Heal seed, joy seed we're keeping. Ginseng we're keeping. Life seed we're definitely keeping. Minimizes defense and special defense. Why would you do that? Being the middle sucks. That I've heard. Because, like, on one end of the spectrum, being the eldest typically results in, like, all the expectations being on the eldest, whereas the youngest can normally get away with everything. Meanwhile, the middle is just kind of like a fusion of both. Does Ruby hate being the younger twin? Yeah, she hates whenever anyone brings it up. We forgot to drop all this off at the bank. And I just ran right past it. Alright. Nice. I'm the middle child, so I understood the pain very much. If we dawdle now, they'll leave before we're ready to go back to the guild. We have to report to Chatot. Oh, okay. So we actually can't even go do any more quests. We have to talk to Chatot. Make sure you're stocked up on items. We literally don't have a single item in our inventory. Oh, yeah. I can totally understand that, Ren. Fogbound Lake. This I vaguely remember from Explorers of Darkness. Stuff like Sleep Seed and Vile Seed are intended to be thrown at items. Oh, okay. That's what I kind of assumed. I'm a middle child, and it was not bad for me. I am the youngest out of... I'm the second youngest out of 5. I mean, at that many kids, I would understand it not being that bad. My eldest sister is 90, I'm 96, and my little sister's 98. The oldest out of 5, but all of the younger sisters. She doesn't like chat, or he doesn't like chat. Well then, everyone, let's get ready to move out. Finally, we're finally getting some new story stuff. The guild's expedition party began making its way to Fogbound Lake. Very, very nice. Can't wait. You'd love to see it. Also, Jade, JJ, and Bedoof's group plotted its course. What's going on, Monkas? In game or in the chat? Jade, who do you guys prefer? Wait, what? Who do you guys prefer, you or Ruby? I mean, I prefer myself, I guess. That's a weird question. Oh, the message is coming, Jade. Oh, are we ready to... There is a Ruby Novanus? Yes, Ruby is my sister. So, I have an odd setup because one of my sisters is the youngest and the other is the oldest, and I have 2 older brothers. Oh, who do guys in your world prefer? I mean, I guess me. I'm the only one who's had a boyfriend. Let's check the Wonder Map. Yeah, like, technically Ruby's had one, but do you really count it if, she sent him to the hospital? I don't count it, so you know. Ruby had a boyfriend, one she put in the hospital. I mean, he fell on his deaf phone, not her fault. What? She has done the hint? What? Who knew our green lady would be sassy? How? You know what? I'm just not gonna make a comment on that. I could have given you some sass for that, being like, how long have you been here? But you know what? I'll keep my mouth shut. I love the hallways that literally end in nothingness. Oh, Bidoof's on our team. I was like, why is there a Bidoof here? The truth shall be buried for now? What? What do you mean? What truth are you going on about? Okay. We found the stairs. Oh, hello. I'm Curlia, the Bazaar Guide. Feel free to explore the shops here. What the hell is this? I've got some wonderful, wonderful grab bags here. You never know what's inside. What? Good morning, Evil! Who knows if it was actually Ruby that put her BF in the hospital? Okay, so he's an instant escape. Okay, that's the item cleanser. You know what? Yeah, we will take that. What's up, you Belle? How's your night going? I mean, I guess we'll buy one of these grab bags. Open the grab bag was a white gummy. Alright. Look at that cute Curlia dancing. The whole Gardevoir line is like actually really good. I love Gallade and Gardevoir. Curly is a really cute design, and Ralts is like adorable. How's your night, Bearman? When will Jade find the rest of us? Whenever they let me recruit, I don't think I can actually recruit people for a little bit. So we won't be able to, I'm good. What about you? I've had a fantastic day, as I feel like I've said multiple times tonight, but it's all good. I hung out with JJ and Ren tonight. It was absolutely divine. I loved it. So I am still doing quite well. Uh-oh. Please handle that. I don't need to die, please. Wait, if Bidoof dies, does it wipe us? I've been having a good night myself. Won the coin toss 6 times in a row. Feels good. Ooh, nice. I don't think partners can die in this game. I have a feeling. That's game. Oh, grass gummy. I shall take that. Alrighty. New floor, who dis? So Bidoof is immortal? It seemed like that. He had like the exclamation point on him, which means he's like super, super low health. But he just kept getting hit and not dying, so. Yeah, that was always the #1 thing for me growing up playing Mystery Dungeon. Was the belly mechanic was like so foreign to me. Again? Nice job. JJ leveled up. Bidoof is God confirmed. I mean, you guys didn't know that already? I'm just gonna go ahead and burn some belly to heal. Oh yes, confusion. Do enjoy how they make confusion work in Mystery Dungeon. It's so amusing. Yeah, until it wipes your team. Or accidentally has you kill, like, your partner, and then you're out of luck. Like, I'm strong enough at this point where if I had a grass-type partner, I probably could have... I could probably one-shot him at this point. Halfway there. Halfway there as in we're halfway done with this dungeon, or halfway there as in... What? Huntail. Let's get it done. Check storage, store. I don't store any of this crap. Except for the gummies. We'll store the gummies. Everything else I honestly don't care about now that I know none of it matters. We will save. Living on a prayer. We're halfway there. Whoa. Nope. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I'm like musically inclined tonight. I don't know why. Normally I don't like singing in front of people, let alone stream, but like on the entire car ride home today, I was just singing in the car with Ren, just chilling there. I gotta get my practice in for the karaoke stream. Lucas isn't here, as far as I'm aware, unless he's lurking. Dell's gonna message me after her next duel. Okay. All right. So then in that case, we actually just saved. So it's actually like a great stopping point then. For sure she did, Huntail. Stop saying music lyrics trying to get me to sing. It's not gonna work. Like I said, I have to make you guys work for it. Yeah, Omvi is there and can confirm. Okay. Okay. So what we're gonna do. What's up, Nighter? How's your nice? I will tell Lucas that Jade sang and was the most beautiful voice ever. I wouldn't say it was. I don't. I don't like my singing voice. I don't think it's good. I. I don't know. I don't know. Same, can confirm as well. No, 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 no. Sing 2 stream for the collab. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do. Ooh, that's the question. I don't know how long her duel's gonna be. Um. At least join our karaoke sing along sometimes. Nope. You guys have to work for it. If you guys know you can get karaoke in some other way, then why would why would anyone work towards getting a karaoke stream? We're so close. We need like we need less than 90 followers and less than 40 subs and we get our karaoke stream. So, you know. It's time to get ready for duel. Check decks and cards. 100 followers. We're technically, last I checked, we were at 14, 13, I think, is the exact number. But yeah, let me go ahead and start getting ready with some Master Duel, and then, I do want to take a quick BRB, beforehand, just to get ready and settled and all that stuff, before, you know, all that stuff. What's up, Draco? The karaoke stream is going to be a monthly thing, right? No, 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 no. It's a reward for the milestone. Depending on how the first one goes, I'll see. Yeah. Depending on how the first one goes, we'll you know, we'll find out. Let me just to make sure, totally totally save state my completely legitimate Nintendo DS. My body is trying to kill me after exercising, so casual Wednesday. Oh yeah, sounds about right. Weekly thing after milestone. No, it's daily. Hourly. Hourly karaoke streams. No. Imagine using save states. Mm-hmm. Jade, you could come into the voice chat to listen. I could. I could. Let me go ahead and just change the game over. Master Duel. And then I'll update the title whenever we actually start the collab. So yes, I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick BRB just to get settled, get ready, until Dell gets a hold of me. So that could be a little bit on the longer side, depends on whenever she finishes that duel and how long it takes us to set up. But I shall return. We'll probably be streaming for at least a couple of hours with Erundel. But we'll see. So I'll be back in a little bit. whenever we get the whole thing settled. So, later, guys. All right. I'm back for at least a little bit. I was loading a Master Duel just to get ready for the collab. I noticed they gave us 1,000 gems for free, so that's fun. Um, so I'm going to feed my inner gambler, and we are going to do a 10 pull real fast before probably going back into, you know, until Dell calls us. Why, why didn't I just skip this? Nobody cares about the 2 cards. Er, what? Tyrant's Throws. Activate by attributing 2 normal monsters. Neither player can normal or special summon. Alright. Totally not addicted copium. We need Tri-Brigade stuff still. Is our problem. And let me also get some music queued up for the collab. That's gonna be very nice. Very, very nice. We'll just go with the oldie but a goodie. Alright. That's a 3-card Rongo. We are gonna need... We need this Chucklehead. We need more of this chuckle. Alright. What's up, Andre? How's your night? Well, immediately no purple packs. That's not good. Good luck with the pulls. It took 6k to get 1 Shurig. Don't you need more Shurigs? Yeah, that's why we're pulling on this pack specifically. I'm blessing you now with 4 URs. Jade becoming a meta engine slave? Never. I would never. No, like I mentioned before. Well, there's one. Nice. No, like I mentioned, I want to build Tri-Brigades so that way, oh my god, we got him. Well, we're upgrading the Spiral deck. No, but, what was I gonna say? Oh my god, we got Jade collab with who I think it is, probably. What's up, Nishan? No, the reason I'm building all of these meta decks is so that way I can better learn them, and then that way I can learn to go against them. By me playing Drytrons, that's allowed me to do so much better against Drytrons now that I know how to counter them, and I'm hoping the same will happen once I build Tri-Brigades. Jade collecting all the engines. Good afternoon, Sheb. How goes it? Nani, streaming at this hour? It's maybe because we may or may not have a very particular collab coming up. Know thy enemy. Exactly. That's good to hear, Sheb. More like she wants more decks to bully chat with. Never. Well, regardless of what else we get in this final pack. Yeah. Regardless of what we got 2 amazing cards in the form of we got a Shureg, which we needed for the deck, which means the deck is kind of sort of playable. Obviously with only 1 Shureg, that's not best. But now we also have an Elblich, which is amazing. That makes our boards even stronger, potentially. And then a Nadir. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Dismantle? Dismantle, the Nadir? Yeah. The Nadir is what I'm planning on dismantling here. Jade 1 Shurig is enough. That's what I'm thinking. Like, the deck's playable, at this point. Dismantle the Eldritch? No. What do we get rid of, though? What can we afford to get rid of? Like, honestly, Twin Twisters, because Eldritch takes the same place as Twin Twisters for us. Nadir is great. It is great, but for Dogmaticas, right? And Albats, and I don't plan on playing either. I mean, I guess I can hold on to it for now until I need, get rid of Monster Reborn for it? No. No, 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 no. I wouldn't out literally free advantage with that. Reborn is too applicable to things. That, and it's also a cross-out fodder. Whoa, do you have many decks? I have quite a few, I would say. We're not getting rid of cross-out. I mean, I could just leave it at 41, in all honesty. That doesn't really... Oh, no, wait. There we go. 2 ashes. That's fine. There we go. So now our spirals is just a little bit more, the rare trap. This is the single best card in the entire deck. Like, this is literally our combo maker. Yes, it's technically Master Plan that is getting us to us, but this is what enables almost all of our combos. You need to run 3 of this in spirals. If you're not running 3 rescues, you're not playing spirals correctly. This one here actually makes the end board significantly stronger. So because the end board almost always ends with double helix always counts as a super agent. And you can almost always search this out by the end of your board. Because at that point, after like 2 searches with quick fix, there's not a whole lot else to search out except for utility wire. And you normally special summon quick fix at least twice, if not 3 times per combo. So the reason you run utility wire is that way it's literally just an extra, it's removal. It's non-destruction removal for a deck that focuses almost entirely on destruction removal. So it adds with your consistency, it adds with your control effects. Why do you end boards with double helix? Because you need double helix on the board. Subasa, thank you for the follow. And Mallrat Dogma, I didn't see that. Thank you for the follow as well. But yeah, the reason you end with double helix on the board is because your final board is going to look either like this. If you're going second, it's going to be access code. It's going to be access code, Trigate, double helix, and Nightmare. Or if you're going first, it's going to be Apollo, double helix, Trigate with Nightmare. Which deck will you against the bunny? Will you use against the bunny? You know what? I might actually use this. Now that I have the Eldritch card in here, that's kind of goofy. I kind of want to try this. Del should have messaged you by now. Let me see. Oh yeah, she just did. Okay. Alrighty, I'm gonna go into a quick BRB just so we can get all of this set up, and then I will be right back with Del for the collab. Alrighty, guys, BRB one more time. Oh no, it's fine. What's up, everybody? We're here. We're back. Alrighty, we are ready for some of the Master Duel. Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Uh, everyone, I'm Jade Novanis, Mage, VTuber, all that jazz. We play lots of Master Duel over on my end. It's a pleasure to meet everybody. It's a pleasure to be here with Dell. I thank you, thank you.
It will actually.
Go ahead and talk real fast. Apparently, you were muted on my end. I
Hello,
think
hello, hello.
there you
Hello,
go.
hello, hello. How's
There,
everyone going? Sorry, guys.
there you go. They can hear you now.
An actual girl. Guys, there's other girls. There's lots of VTuber girls. A woman existing.
Oh no.
Some puppy says, hey.
What's
That's a
up,
good girl.
everyone? Now I'm on the other side. What's up, Ace?
Yeah, he's good. Traitor! Traitor! Beat him
Oh
up!
no. Oh no.
That's what you get, Ace.
Let me turn you up real fast. Apparently, you're a little quiet on my
And then
end.
Jade's closer to you so she can give you head pats with her working hands. And you
My
can't say
functional hands. That's like the meme on my end.
functional hands. I don't have functional hands. Cry.
Oh no.
I also have no cry. It's kind of funny that it's like with VR games, it's like half body, full body, or
Mm-hmm.
disabled, pretty much. It's
Yeah.
where you have no hands.
Oh God. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alrighty.
Trying to load something, and it's like taking forever. It's
Mm-hmm.
decided to lag. One sec. Oh, everyone. There we go. Why?
Yeah, right before you,
Thanks,
right.
Draco Caleb, for the follow. Sorry.
Oh no,
Go.
you're all good. Right, right before you messaged me, I was opening packs for that free 1000 they just gave everybody, and of course I got one of the Shregs I needed, and I got an Eldritch, the Golden Lord, and my chat is just yelling at me to dismantle him.
Yeah, I was really surprised they actually gave 1,000 gems. Usually they're very stingy, I guess. What?
Mm-hmm.
So it was nice to see, but of course, it made everyone bring up the ban list.
Oh yeah, of course. So of course I threw this Eldritch into my spirals. So that's gonna be extra fun.
Yeah, I'm always getting a lot of crap for never dismantling everything, so I feel that
Mm-hmm.
pain. Like
Oh
I'll
yeah.
just like hang on to it for ages.
Oh God. If I don't have an immediate use for anything, I almost always immediately dismantle it. Much to my own much to my own disappointment because then I end up needing it. I've had like three sure eggs in the past, and only now am I building Tri Brigade, and now um I dismantled them all like weeks ago, and now I need them all.
Yeah, I've done that a couple of times, and that's literally why I hang on to everything forever,
Hmm.
like until I'm so dirt poor that I have no other option.
Yeah.
uh, Retro VTuber in the demo trust. I have no trust. No trust. I'm
Oh God.
trustless. But would you like to jump into a duel to
Yeah, let's
break
go
the ice?
ahead.
I guess they're
Exactly.
predicting you're gonna kick my ass to next Tuesday, but
Oh
it's fine.
no. I mean, I'm using spirals, so it depends on how well you can handle
Spirals.
control combo decks.
Ow! Something smacked me. Spoilers badly. I
Oh
can
no.
control really badly. But we'll see. We'll see. Spirals, spirals. Yes, spirals. And
Yeah.
welcome, Alice. A bunny versus a mage. My dream match.
Oh no.
Does
Zero
it?
skill. Thank you for the follow.
Smacking me in the
Someone's
head.
up early. No, I'm
Oh,
just
this
up
is so
late.
good.
That's the difference.
Nah. I like to go soulless and stare at everyone when I leave the room instead of using a be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Creep them out.
You just get new people coming to the stream and they're just like, why is she just lifelessly staring at us?
Yeah, that's happened a few times. And like, what's wrong with her? And everyone's like, she's staring into our souls.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, scared me. Jesus. um. The
Ooh.
card's resource bank. I'm going. Yep. There we go.
Ooh,
Let's
what is
just. You can stop in
this?
this. What is this? Okay, apparently Hunter wants you to check your redeems.
Check my redeems. Ooh.
And I'm sorry if I miss messages, guys. It's the. My brain can only do one thing at once, and as the collab person, Jade gets my attention first. So.
I see what they want. See, I have a redeem on my channel to change my costume, so that's fun. And they want me to change to cat girl version of the beach outfit. So
Oh, nice! I'm getting a treat, apparently.
yeah, a little bit, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna instant transmission real fast and then just swap a
Okay.
Rooney this. Which beach
Use
cat,
the
beach
10-bit
cat, beach
skittle.
cat, beach cat.
Thanks for the biddies. And the puffer fish, I was gagged. God.
All right, all right. We're stuck
Two
with
different
this for an
icons?
hour.
No idea. It sounds like Spiral. Who would win points? Okay. I will after I grab this, I will do a poll to who will win, so you can all vote and gamble your addicts fan service episode.
Oh God.
Okay. Where is the create? Start a prediction. Who will win? Dell or Jade?
Oh yeah.
Watch them all vote for you. Watch them
Oh
go.
God. Like I only made it for the first time to Plat 1 last night. So I'm not that
Impressive.
good.
I'm still in gold, but I do not play a lot of ranked.
Oh,
Probably why I
fair.
don't know what probably why I don't know a good variety of like a lot of mainstream decks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Cat girl versus bunny girl, yes. Furry off.
God.
Okay, and my turn.
No, like that's why I was just talking to my chat about that. Like that's why I've been building so many meta decks recently, because I'm building Tri Brigades now and I have Drytron Heralds.
Try brigade.
Yeah. The only reason I'm doing that is that way I actually can by playing the meta decks, I learn the meta decks and know what to hit and know what to counter a lot faster than just by ramming my head against the wall against them.
Yeah, pretty much why I started. I've started a series on YouTube, like looking at decks on how to play them, mainly so I can like actually get to read the cards. Because on stream there's so much happening, so I'm just ramming my face against the wall like
Yeah.
90% of the time, and no
Sounds
idea
about
what's
right.
happening. Welcome Icarus and kick her butt. I'm gonna try my best, but my best isn't great. Let's actually read, guys. No card effects? Oh my god, cry. My life's already over.
Oh no.
Just tell her to stop neglecting her chat.
I'm not neglecting my chat. They just want me to do an ada ada for them. That's all they wanted.
Oof, I think I got disconnected.
Uh-oh. It DC'd me. That's at least... Oh, yeah. It says it DC'd me.
I get a pity win. Nice. Guys, do you want to keep your prediction or the same or do it again? Kind of thing. Keep it for the next turn. Oh my god, it's stuck. Okay, there we go.
Jade lies. Jade got scared of Schism. No, I definitely did not.
Oh no, I can see it in her eyes. Ah! She's so scared.
Here, I'll let you go first. That way we it it's the same.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sinjin, thank
Oh
you
my
for the
god.
follow.
Welcome, Joel.
Hey up, Jade. Why?
Oh my god. That didn't stop it at all. Oh my god, this hand.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Maddie
Oh
Matronic,
my.
thank you for the follow as well. Oh no, you like hella bricked, didn't you?
Yep, yep, so bad.
Oh no. Alright. Alright. Don't worry,
sorry, Joel. I can't read that right now.
I kinda bricked too, don't worry. Ace of Phantasms, thank you for the follow as well.
Yay, so
Emphasis on kinda.
Yeah. 1-0 clap clap. I didn't know Erundel's chat likes big VTubers. Huh? Hey, Logos, what do you mean likes the big VTubers?
That's game.
Oh, there's the Ash, nice.
Always Ash all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Reading cards, blasphemy. I know, I'm bringing shame to my family, daring to read a card.
My chat is telling me apparently my because of the green screen, my bra or like my bikini is see-through or is transparent.
Oh my god, I thought it was an effect on your shirt.
Oh
yeah,
no,
I can see through your. It looks. I thought it was
It's
a
fine.
Yu-Gi-Oh bra.
It's fine. It's funnier this way. It's fine.
Yeah. Thought it was this edgy bikini.
Oh no.
Thank you, Uwu. We got this, so we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Nice spellcaster. Maybe be a shame if I used the real ones. Cry. The enemy base. Good job, Maddie. I'd have to go to Twitch chat.
Let's see.
I'm lagging, so I can't actually do it right now. Unless Tasty's in here, I can't because I don't know why, but everything is dying. It's like, on my
Oh no.
end.
Let's hope Master Duel doesn't lag. Master Duel's been having a fit since the maintenance. I don't know what they did.
Yeah. Ugh. Oh, thanks Gucci for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god. I'm like, my chat's just like, it's also, I think my computer's slightly lagging because everything's jumping.
Yeah, it's trying to error me out as well.
I support Erundel by betting on Jade. How the hell is that supporting me exactly? Wait, is this Dark Magician or just a spellcaster magician?
Oh no, Magician Souls is the best spiral card, don't worry.
Can't believe this.
Problem is, like I said, I've kind of super bricked, so there's not a whole lot I can do in this current situation.
My GPU is the 2070 actually. It's just that the VTubing streaming programs are actually rough like, to run.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, you have a couple going and you're just like, okay, everything is burning.
Yep, exactly. Like, I thought I had a pretty good computer until I started streaming, and it was like, oh, great. This isn't good.
Pretty much, yeah. I don't dare touch Elden Ring with VTuber setup, honestly, because that will, like, push it. You can't, just bet on each stream, you can't lose. Cheaters!
I'm trying to remember what Eldritch the Golden Lord even does.
Oh no, not that card! Oh no! I hate that card so much. By betting on bonds. I don't know I don't think you guys know what support is. Like, you keep saying you're voting against us in each other's chats, and that sounds like betrayal.
I'm going to bed now. Jade, don't bully your Erundel too hard. No worries, Ren. Have a great night. Actually, try to get some sleep tonight, Ren.
Really feeling it.
I think that shows how much I truly bricked by what was on the field there. Ash face down.
Just the
cry.
Ash?
Yep.
Oh no.
Third streaming here so I can hear 3 echoes instead of 2. The echoes are trippy. Ooh, spooky. Oh, Hunter, you wanted me to yell something? Did I miss it?
Read the last part, Dan.
Draw your last pathetic card so I can end this, Yugi.
My pathetic grandpa's deck has no cards, Kaiba.
but it does contain the unstoppable Exodia. Possible!
I'm really feeling it.
I'll put it on my revenge blackboard.
See, the difference is this is a spiral brick. This board is still a spiral brick. Because if I actually was able to have even remotely close to full combo, this would have ended with like Apollo, a Tri-Gate Wizard, all sorts of shenanigans. Now my chat's complaining that I'm using Eldritch. It's one card, chat. It's one card. This is still spirals. It's fine.
Support Jade. If I can support Jade and it's being used against me, you can do it too. I believe in you, Jade's chat. And thanks Ace for the bitty bitties, and thanks Ford for the $10 donation. I'm so sorry, like 10 sounds went off at once, guys. But like, and that's a really good stat, Ace. Sorry, guys. My brain like was zoning out with all the sounds going. Like,
Yeah.
So,
Self-diagnosed happiness. Thank you for the follow. I love that name.
yeah, it's really good. And again, thank you. And I wouldn't hate you, Board. Why would I hate you? Such a sweetie. I actually want to face down that, I think. Jesus, Joel. Jesus. Nice spellcasters of Mage. Be a shame if I used real ones. Real spellcasters? What kind of pleb would use real spellcasters?
That's always something my chat tries to like hit me for is I'm a mage VTuber and I never use spellcasters. Ever.
Right. You should use... Is there any waifu mages? Like,
I mean,
so get a whole girls deck?
it would be what do you call it? Witchcrafters. That's like the one.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that would be a good one. They have some really good decks. I have like one half built. And I've like versed against it from someone in chat who uses all the time Toro, and it's literally a horrible control deck. Like, I've never been able to beat it.
Yeah, it's not fun, especially when they get Forest of the Spellcasters out, and it's just an IO in the form of a field spell. It's not fun.
Yeah, they use that in both Magician's Hands.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like everything gets negated.
Oh, welcome to the chat, Sinjin. Fortune Lady memory is always available, to be fair.
Jade wins. Ugh. That is... What's the troop, Omvi? I should try and make both of them read the same sentence at the same time. Why are you trying to break our brains?
Yeah,
Why?
exactly.
We're just trying to survive. With complete chaos.
Oh, waifu mages, there's fortune ladies, witchcrafters, magician girls. I think sulfacords are also technically spellcasters as well. And that's actually a really cute waifu deck.
Yeah, waifu deck's our best deck. Is the bird VTuber Australian? Because I've only seen one bird VTuber and she was an Aussie, but... I think this is just normal summon, so it doesn't count. Yes, we do have a Discord on YouTube. Thank you, Tasty. My brain is like... Oh my god!
I thought sulfacords are fairies. I mean, they might be. I might just be misremembering it. That would probably make a little bit more sense, considering they have like the little fairy chibi versions of them on the card art.
Wait, Witchcrafters have fusion cards? What? That sounds awesome.
Do they?
Like, apparently they do in like actual released cards, just not in Master Duel.
Oh,
like,
gotcha.
Fusions.
Mm-hmm.
Tricks on her, I'm into that. Bruh! Bored! What are you into? Being hated?
Oh no.
Question mark. That
Oh.
sounds like something.
Uh-oh. I may have just gotten one of my combo cards.
I have no idea what's happening.
That's fine. I can
I'm
make
just
do
like,
with that.
I'm just gonna try and cuck and hope for the best. My usual playstyle.
Mm-hmm.
The future's not on empty yet. I know it's not even in the TCG yet. Oh, so it's 1,000 years away for us.
Oh yeah, exactly. We're just never gonna get any of these cards at this point.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a long wait, especially seeing they're only doing like 2 packs every like 6 to 8 weeks or something. I don't know the exact time on them anymore. Oh yeah, Wind Witch. I forgot about Wind Witches too.
Yeah, that one. Like as much as I would love for them to add more cards, I'm kind of terrified for when they add the Brave Engine. Like actually terrified.
Oh, I don't know enough because I only started in Feb. What's the Brave Engine?
It's basically the single best engine they've ever designed because it combined with like the DPE engine, basically makes any archetype in the game almost completely meta. It's really silly how strong that is.
Damn. So if they added it, would it change quite a lot about how the game plays, kind of thing?
It would change it to the fact that every single deck would be running it. It would be a tier 0 deck at that point.
Damn. And probably not Ubu, probably not. Oh, also my chat, if anyone wants to duel, like they're in there and they want to do like a verse off to beat up your chat, if anyone wants to join the duel room.
Oh yeah. I can go ahead and paste that in. Anyone wants to join the duel room, you guys are free to.
Brave Engine equals summon token GG. Is in a sin of all mankind. My god.
Yeah, it's not a fun. It's from the videos I've seen on it. It is not a fun archetype. That's actually part of the reason why in the upcoming ban list for Master Duel they're semi-limiting what is it? The Destiny Fusion card.
Oh yeah. They were trying to explain to me why it was actually like made it like, oh, they're releasing something for it, and I'm like, smooth brain. Like, I was like, I see, you guys are predicting the future with your knowledge.
Yeah, exactly.
We do
it's either brave or a bad deck. Oh no.
Yeah, brave or a bad deck. If you want, lots of people joining. That gets an Omni Negate and bounce, and everyone runs 7 copies of that one card. Oof. Sword Soul? Is Sword Soul a good card?
The Sword Soul archetype is going to be really strong. Especially Sword Souls combined with the Brave Engine. That's what's going to get real silly real fast.
I'll have to relearn the game. Relearn those cards.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna have
like...
DP soon enough.
It's funny though, any cards with Eldritch in it, I probably only like won with decks against them like once or twice. I don't know why I find them so difficult to like verse. Well, the full decks they're usually in.
Yeah, Jade is bullying? No, never.
Nah, you need some more smack talk. Maybe you should smack talk me so they have something to complain about.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Which the streamers will all duel one another to the death. Streamer tournament coming this June.
Oh, that would be so cool.
It actually would.
It would be super cool if we could get a whole group together for that, but I don't know enough like Master Duel VTubers.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, specifically VTubers, because I'm in like one where some are in there, but they don't really. It's really hard to tell who's active and who's a VTuber and stuff. But
yeah,
and lots of other things. So I'm slowly collecting VTubers I know, hopefully for a tournament at some point. Because I wouldn't mind doing one for my birthday in June, because that would be a lot of fun.
Oh, that would be rad.
But you hold tournaments that I've been told. They are time consuming.
Oh yeah. We did our first tournament like almost 2 months ago now, and that was a learning experience to say the least. It was like 10 hours because we did the entire tournament in one stream.
Oh, good. I'm not the only one. They're always bullying me because mine take like 6.5 to 7 hours or something.
Oh my god.
And yeah, we did it all on stream. The second one, we tried to do the first bracket off stream, still took 7 hours. Like,
Oh. Oh, that is ridiculous.
yeah, I don't know how to cut it down. It's like no matter what, so it always ends up really long.
Mhm.
I guess it just has to be over a couple days. It's like the only way around it.
Yeah. I mean, the way we're because I'm planning another one about a week from now, actually. The plan for that one is going to be we're basically just going to have all of the preliminaries in the first round. The preliminaries in the second round are all just going to be done simultaneously, and then we'll just kind of go through the highlights for those. And then that way, as it whittles down, we should be able to get through them a lot faster.
Yeah, that's pretty much what we tried to do, but like the replays broke in Master Duel,
no.
so like only some people's stuff could be seen and stuff like that.
Mhm.
We tried using TourneyBot for it, for registrations. That made it a tiny bit easier, but it was like a lot of hand-holding, teaching everyone how to use it, and seeing I was like learning to use it too. So,
Yeah.
yeah, but it was helpful, I think. Like, mostly, because it set up all the rooms for talking and your brackets, or, like, without having to do anything yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
It's my Dark Magicians. I vow to destroy every Dark Magician I ever see. Rude! Except that be Gemini summons. Jade's eyes are also transparent? I don't think so. They look
They should.
green.
I mean, they are green, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, I don't think they're like hollow. I don't think
Yeah,
so.
they're probably like slightly transparent if I had to guess.
Or green screen. Ow! Sorry.
It's all good.
Thanks for the Polo Lemon Zest. Ahoy ahoy. Cry.
GG's.
What I find hilarious is I've dueled a couple people and not say anything, but like they say they're really good duelers, but you've kicked my ass far worse than them.
Oh no.
Like, which is funny. Aha, see, the really good duelists never brag about it.
Mm-hmm.
Those going to hate them. I do hate synchro with a burning passion. It is true.
Yeah, agreed.
I don't know why that event was so bad. It didn't seem so bad on paper, but when I started it, it was like a migraine as soon as I start.
Oh, it's because synchro decks are so annoying. I hate librarian and all, because their whole combo is just so annoying because it just goes on forever and you just know you can't stop it. If you can't stop junk speeder, it's over.
Yeah. I started getting into Speedroid right as it was ending, but everyone's like, it's in the grand scheme, Speedroid is trash and expensive, and I was like, weep. The only synchro I kind of liked at the end. Combo spam, yeah, and I do not like combo spam. It's like why I never played Zodiac or stuff like that.
Oh, Zodiacs, yeah.
Zodiacs. I'll bring that to the hand, I think. When swords on I can't wait to clap some cheeks. Gonna clap some soul cheeks. I said that the wrong way around.
Omvi's just gambling everyone's points. It's fine. Ooh,
yeah,
Dogmatica.
Yeah, this is the same deck I've been versing with, but literally no Dogmatica cards.
Oh no.
Like, it's funny. Sometimes I will draw like the right cards every game, and then I'll draw them for like none of them.
Yep.
For ages. Like, I need a third one going. I'll get rid of her.
Because, like, I used to run Dogmatica Necroz, and every time I would play the deck, it would either be all Necroz cards or all Dogmatica cards. I would never actually get a mix. Every single time. However, now now I just built Drytron Necros without the Herald stuff, and it's surprisingly great. It's surprisingly great. Oh,
Yeah, honestly, Dogmatica is a really good answer. Thanks for the bit board. Poll prediction. Oh yeah, from the last one. Thank you, thank you. Gotta catch them all. Yeah, gotta catch all the VTubers. I'm gonna scroll ahead on the chat because it wasn't scrolling. Sorry, guys.
Asgarath. I almost forgot. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the bits, Huntail. I did turn her volume up. Is she still too quiet?
Okay, there we go. Prediction done. Start a new prediction. There we go. Done. Got it.
All
Are you
right.
happy now? Throwing stuff at my head? Guys, why does this keep freezing on Got It? Ah! Something just hit me.
Not at all, Granberry. You're fine.
Come on. Why is this not working? Oh, thanks for the 99 bits board.
Oh wow,
Good luck. Thank you. I need it.
these channel point predictions are going wild.
Yeah. You get it comes back from a pool, so whoever wins in it comes. So if more people voted in the pool for the same person you did, you actually get less. If you went for the underdog, you have a better chance of winning more. But
Oh, fair enough.
kind of thing. I think that's all I can super do right now. Let's see what happens. Let's see what Jade's got. Eads points doubling.
Oh, trust me, I don't have a whole lot right now. Especially if you haven't ashed. Yeah, there it is.
yeah, sorry,
Yep.
but yeah.
Well, too bad. I do have that,
Whatever.
though. You put all your points in this duel, but even if you don't win, I'm still proud of you. Thank you, JR.
Okay.
My question to you, have you ever actually gone against Trickstars before?
Against what?
Trickstars. This archetype.
Trickstars. I think once or twice.
Okay.
It's not like the most common deck I see.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I think I've seen it a couple times. Just a bunch of redeems. Yeah, my poor eardrums. I'm getting wrapped around. Okay,
Well, I still get the search off, though. That's...
yeah.
That's the question, isn't it? What to do, what to do.
I mean, I got 9k from that, so nice job, Skittle.
Trickstar with full back row of burn is a pain. Yeah, they are.
Jade will... This is a very cute deck, though.
Oh, I've loved Trickstar since the day they came out. Like, my chat knows full well, but like I used to play in YCSs and stuff IRL for the TCG, and I went to tournaments with Trickstars back when they were meta. I have loved this deck for ages now.
Damn, you used to play like in-person tournaments and stuff? That's kind of crazy.
It was an experience, to say the least.
It was an experience.
I ended up falling out of it just because obviously the cost went crazy, and stuff like Sky Strikers, and it was like Sky Strikers, it was Altergeists, it was Thunder Dragons, and Orcusts to an extent that just kind of pushed me out of it.
Oh my oh, guys! I'm
always...
sorry, they're threatening each other.
Oh, sounds about right. Sounds like my chat.
So I can't hear very well.
Oh, you're all good.
But I did hear your explanation. But thanks to the 50 biddies, I pretty much oh my god.
I always wanted to
That's it.
participate in the YCS at least once.
No, my Polly!
It's
Cry.
it's fun. Oh, was that? Oh, I actually hit the super poly. That's awesome.
Yeah, you actually Oh.
That would have been so bad if that went off.
I'm so sad. But literally there's a sound routine that's really loud in collabs that keeps going off, and someone said they would kill someone and roll them in glitter if they
Oh,
kept
no.
doing it every time you talked.
Of course. Oh,
Yep.
Don't worry, I have one of my sound redeems is literally the entire One Piece rap, the entire thing, like 2 minutes of One Piece rap, and
The entire One Piece, like, damn.
yeah, surprisingly enough, it doesn't get copyrighted, which is kind of hilarious. Nobody cares about that song anymore. But I have someone in my chat that just likes to come in and play it like 4 times in a row, every now and again, and I'm just like, I'm just jamming out to it. I love that song.
Yeah, that's pretty much like a very similar kind of thing that they like to do. I actually love the One Piece rap, like the 4Kids one. Like,
Yes,
yeah.
the 4Kids one.
Yeah, even though I only watched like the first season of it, I don't know why I always really liked it.
Yeah. Huntale, as far as I'm aware, there's not a whole lot I can do on that end.
The VTubers deck. I don't know. It looks like magical girls to me for some reason.
Yeah,
Bonk.
it's like idol
I'm
girls.
sorry, I keep- Idol girls.
Like
Super
idol
cute.
girl fairies, yeah.
Tella's about to get bodied. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry I had to turn it off, guys. You keep I turned it off and on. If Jade's talking, I'm gonna try and turn it off at times because it's so loud with this.
Oh, it's
Sorry,
all
but
good.
They're bonking me.
What is the channel theme song? It's the song I normally play during the intro, in the stream starting soon screen. It's a little like almost JRPG opening theme kind of tune.
Yeah. Yeah, Nameless. So whenever Ace threatens them to not use that sound, that everyone just spams it because they think it's
Yeah.
funny to make him cranky. Welcome, Lord G. Welcome, welcome.
Oh, JR redeemed the if you don't hydrate, you're gonna dehydrate redeem. So
You know,
drink plenty of water, chat. Don't
exactly.
dehydrate on us, please.
Yeah, as a noise complaint. Yep. No one wants to die to dehydration. It's never good. Take it from an
Mhm.
Australian.
And here comes the water emote spam.
Where is the lamb sauce? What do you mean the lamb sauce? We don't need some lamb sauce. And if that's about eating me, no thank you. And there's a cat here, so that makes you scuffed up for saying eating us. I'm gaslighting them. Never say don't. Never say don't.
Magic cylinder burn. Let's go.
You can show someone it from your hand. You can only use this effect when this battle damage to your opponent. You can. Wait, what?
She can attack directly, and if she does, she can pull a trick star to my hand.
Okay.
And if I search her, she can get special summoned.
Oh! Ow! Ow!
Welcome to Trickstar Burn.
Goddamn trickster!
I'm not
Oh,
even
you are-
actually doing the burn
God.
variant right now. Like, I haven't actually gotten any of the burn cards out.
Damn. And I have to yell this. Sorry. Where is the lamb sauce? Are we happy? At least the One Piece is a banger. True, true. People give it a lot of shit, but I actually really like a lot of the 4Kids like English dubs,
I mean,
like openings.
I always tell my chat, it's like, everyone likes to kind of just shit on, like, 4Kids. We would not have Yu-Gi-Oh! The way we have it now if not for 4Kids. Everyone memes on, like, the original Yu-Gi-Oh! TV show. Like, the Shadow Realm would not exist. It's not in the Japanese dub. If
Yeah,
not
sometimes
for,
it's good to have like some like building up from it,
Mhm.
and like because a lot of people go like manga supremacy, but honestly, like some manga does need to get reeled in, like you know, like
yeah.
because people say original Fullmetal Alchemist is bad because they went off manga, but they had some really good ideas in there.
Oh, fully
That I
agreed.
really like. And I don't know. Sometimes it does end up worse, but sometimes you do get something good from it, I guess.
Yeah.
I'll send that to the grave, I guess.
Uh,
These magic
Alien,
cylinders.
going fast does in fact make me feel alive. Thank you. The Yu-Gi-Oh franchise would still be big even though without the 4 Kids stuff. Yeah, but like a lot of the things that people remember from the first season, like the Shadow Realm, like some of like the Pot of Greed lets me draw 2 cards. Like a lot of that comes from the English dub specifically, and it would not be the same without like the original theme song that everyone loves. Like it's so good. It's so good.
Did anyone notice that Jade's outfit is? Yep. The green screen is scuffing up her her shirt. It's okay, Zero.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll swap back to the other one once the hour is up.
Yep.
Or I'll swap to the new one. We'll see.
Sending people to hell. Yeah, I do kind of get it. Like at the time, why they censored some things, because it would have been way darker for a kid watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Seeing someone like go to hell or something. It was already pretty scary seeing like my Valentine in that sand pyramid as a kid, like almost suffocating to death.
Mm-hmm.
That was very spooky.
Bring back the hat. You want the wizard hat? Is that the one you guys want? Or do you want the new hat?
Mango is also made of manga. Yeah, when you ask for a manga, but you get a mango, you know, just normal problems.
Mm-hmm.
I can't actually, in this avatar, I can't dare props on today because we're trying out a new program for all this throw stuff.
New hat plus glasses. I don't have that set up yet, Huntail, sadly. That's gonna take time.
Insects? The hourglass had flesh-eating insects in it in the manga, apparently.
Oh, that sounds terrible. Oh my god.
Yeah, I still have nightmares about the mummy with their flesh-eating things. Like, that scared the crap out of me as a kid. Yeah, I can't. I'll refund you later. I'm too busy. Zero, sorry.
Not a whole lot I can do. That's fine. Yeah, Niter, that's kind of the whole. This is saving. It's the only way to make Trickstars good anymore. Trickstars don't have enough like board presence. They need like backup any way they can.
I got sloshed in the face. Thanks to the 100 booty skittle, I summon Pot of Greed. It lets me draw 3 cards from my decks. That's not how it works. Roll my dice. Oh my god.
But what does Pot of Greed do?
I think cheat. Pot of Greed lets you cheat.
Yeah, fair enough.
But yeah, so it's like 2 cards or something. I don't even. Was it different originally? I don't even know anymore.
No, it just lets you draw 2 cards. It's just a meme with do you know rank 10 Rada?
I think I know the video because I think they made me watch it like 5 times on reactions. Is it like when they're in like the VR game and he's just putting all his crap down on his 3D Duel thing?
Not that. It's like this goofy analysis video. Yeah.
Oh no.
I'll link it to you after this, just so you have it.
I would be super interested in seeing that. There are some. I was so surprised about how funny and active like the Yu-Gi-Oh memes still are. Like when I got back into it when Master Duel released.
You had a panic attack from the lack of sleep and anxiety at your first regional. Yikes. Yeah, that was another part of why I had to stop playing competitively.
There's no point on making an idiot sandwich. Yeah, I can't do an idiot sandwich. I guess I'm not an idiot. Get wrecked. Yeah, I heard like a lot of tournaments, like a lot of people don't sleep the entire weekend.
Yeah, that was a huge thing. You had anxiety before regionals? Just before YCS tournaments and stuff in general. I already get really, well, not recently, but I used to get really, really bad anxiety, especially before like big events like that. So I was just, it was not fun. It was fun, but you know.
The origin of the word mango. Oh my god, I'm explaining. Forget it. It's okay. It's okay. Agrograph. It's all okay. If I didn't change my name, I would have VIP now. Oh, just tell me the difference, and I'll do it if you remember your numbers. I recommend you to watch Rada a few times. Okay. Jade struggle. I've been to Worlds twice. I've heard some horror stories from it, even from
Ooh.
just people in the chat.
I've never even gotten close to making it to Worlds. It was kind of a dream, but I was never good enough to even get remotely close.
Don't want to accidentally fuck myself there. Yeah, some guy who did tournaments in the chat came in, and he was a judge, and he said like one guy literally threatened to punch him in the face. Like,
Yeah,
when
that
he was
happens.
playing one-on-one. Really? Like, is that common?
Oh no, that happens. Oh, I'm a registered judge. I judged a couple just small events too. Like I was obsessed with this game, forever ago. But yeah, people don't like judges. They really don't like judges.
Damn. I just realized I could have won off that, and I'm an idiot. If I would have activated my owl stuff.
Oh yeah.
I didn't think I had I didn't think I didn't have enough damage, so I was like, I won't bother mathing. Mathing's for nerds.
Oh my god.
What's even counting? Skittle said it's not worth your time. Worlds, apparently.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I read this thing when I was looking up tournaments that apparently, like, some official Baikonamai tournaments don't even have prize money. It's only, like, loot or something.
Yeah, unless things changed in the last couple of years, because I haven't really kept up the TCG. Yeah, they never did prize pool with actual cash prizes. They would do like, oh, you get some booster boxes or whatever the hell, but like you would never actually, or like a prize card for Worlds and stuff.
Yeah, I found that so weird because most competitive, like, online scenes and even, like, Warhammer competitive Magic, they all do prize money.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so, and that's how you, like, people get so into it, because you actually can kind of
subsidize,
put some
like,
money
yeah,
your costs. And I found that so weird because it kind of restricts how many people can play.
Mm-hmm. Especially because you have to drop so much money, especially if you're going to some of these YCSs, like, across the world and whatnot. It's like, it gets really, really expensive just playing the game in general.
Yeah,
especially now.
I could guess the scene they said just an okay deck to kind of get into even locals is like, what, $300? Like,
back when I was playing competitively with my Trickstar deck, I dropped, I think it was like 450 for everything. That was the main deck, the extra deck, all of the staples I needed, the side deck, like everything. Nowadays, if you actually wanted like a top tier meta deck with the same kind of qualifications, you're looking at least like 1,200.
Damn, is that USD even?
Yeah, that's USD.
Oh my god, that's like almost 2K, like 1,800 Australian.
Mm-hmm.
My lordy. Oh my god, I'd have a stroke. Like, trying to spend that much.
Yeah,
just 2 hours. Okay, I'll make you regular on Discord. Is there a skill if that's fine? Seeing that was an accident. Well, can we actually win a game? Let's see. Can Jade stop us here? When a opponent occurs, shuffle all your opponents.
I was banking entirely on the fact that you didn't have a trap card in your hands. I was so scared because if you would have had one, you would have been.
No, I didn't have one properly from that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Physical pain. I was so close. I was so close. Oh, that's cool. Jade, I officially find you attractive. I only find you attractive to strong duels and judges. Put you way up there, bruh. Bruh, ace.
All right. Okay. Don't forget to do the full uncut sheets of cards. Oh, that is cool. Yeah, that is a prize that they do sometimes. Is just straight up like before they, kind of like how you see like money before they cut it into the separate bills. They basically would do that with card sheets, and it was just a whole sheet of actual Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
They're winning shock. I too am shocked. Because didn't want to have actual cash rewards. Who's Kazuki Takihashi? Question mark?
The creator of Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it seems like a weird thing. Is it because I heard original tournaments really only wanted kids to play. Like, they didn't like adults playing.
Yeah, it's a kind of collection of things. It was kind of his wish that he didn't want it because he wanted it to be for like the spirit of the game and for like fun and all that stuff. But like, no one's gonna be dropping $1,200 to play Yu-Gi-Oh and not get anything.
Yeah, definitely not. And little did he know, all card games are played by 40-year-olds.
Yeah.
Most of the time.
And of course the whole Konami just doesn't want to fork over cash.
Yeah, I was warned they're notoriously very cheap.
Uh-huh.
To compete. Feels like an adventure. Yeah, but you can do an adventure without having to spend 1,200 on a deck. Oh god, I didn't need to do that. Genius. I'm a genius. What am I doing? I don't even know. Why did I click that?
Neither do I.
Yeah, I do this sometimes where I click something while I'm looking at chat, and then I'm like, that was not cancel at all. Like, that was not cancel. Why I do this?
I mean, you can make an Alvaz deck with 3 structure decks and cheap staples to go to a local. Yeah, I mean, there's always options. I'm just saying, if you actually want to be competitive in the tournament scene, you're looking to spend like absolute minimum like 800, I think. Just because stuff like Droplet is still selling for like upwards of 100, if not more, a piece, and you need to run at least 3 of those. Oh, I don't, Vane. I don't have locals anymore. The 2020 made sure of that. Oh,
Okay.
Nadir.
Sorry. My small brain trying to go, like, how do I fix my fuck up? Just clicking cause lol. Yeah, just clicking cause I can. No, not a care in the world.
Some of the Drytron players I ran into last night in ranked were so funny. Cause like now that I know actually how to play it, I can tell when someone actually knows how to run that deck and when someone just clicking buttons, and this kid was clicking buttons. He destroyed his own board like twice. And Phoenix Enforcer is like $70 right now.
Thanks for the hydrate, GG. Double sucks to ass this format, by the way. Yeah, literally when I started learning to play, when I first played this in February, I used to just screw up so much and end up destroying all my cards, like, all the time. That's...
Oh, don't worry, I've been playing this game for like 3 months as well, and I still do that every now and again. I'll just be like talking to chat, and I'll just click a button on autopilot, and it's like, oh look, your entire board is gone. Oh, cool.
Yeah, there is like a marked improvement of my gameplay when I'm not on stream. It's just like multitasking kind of does make everything harder.
Oh yeah, just a tad.
Droplet sucks ass. Yeah, I haven't enjoyed Toplet that much. It's very situational, like Droplet for me. Why is it... No, bad.
Another redeem from my chat. They want me to say, oh my. Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
A+. No more this structure deck and is better than Droplet right now. Yeah, I do not revisit my decks enough, I think, because Unchained and Dark Magician is like almost bad now because I haven't like revisited it in like weeks to fix it. Like, it's okay, but yeah. Still fucking a ripoff. Prosperity ripoff. Getting ripped off by the knockoff pot of greed. Can't read or not. Magical Musketeers. Hard read, oh my god. Of a dude ashing in any danger, the bolo negating my danger 3 times before giving up. Cry.
Aw, yeah.
Brings back
Let's
memories.
go. Normal summon Maxi. Let's go. Is this still the main phase or the battle phase?
Yeah, MG Bree. Yeah. I'm like making so many mistakes right now. It's okay. It's okay. Everything's fine. See, the problem here on collabs, I only have a chance because I'm half drunk, and for some reason, it always awakens my last brain cell.
Oh no.
I don't know why. Because I'm not actually drunk for a collab. That is the true problem. Not enough alcohol. It's great. The power of concentrated in a small amount of cards. Yeah, it has helped me like once or twice. Most of the time it pricks up my hand if it's not like needed. That's another wipe behind you. Oh my god, thank god. I was just like, if this happens one more time.
Oh god. I'll never live that down.
Won.
GG's.
I suppose because I fucked up so much.
No, not that. My chat's going off about something I said during the 24-hour stream.
Oh my god. Oh, what did you say?
We were playing Monster Prom, right? And Monster Prom is a very let's just say horny game. So it's a competitive dating sim, just so you're aware. So I mean, my chat's just gonna want me to say it anyway. The line was something like, "Hot damn, I'm downright fuckable." and now that's been clipped into oblivion, and it's all over the internet, and I will never live that down.
Oh my god. That's pretty funny though. I wouldn't let you live it down either, honestly.
It's fine. Thanks.
So, anytime you say something just like, oh yeah, I know, it's because you're damn right fuckable, or something like every time until you
every
get, like,
single
sick of
time.
Yeah. Ladies, my lady, hey Ryo, welcome. Yeah, beat her ass.
Oh, Del won.
One-sided. Huh? Sorry.
My chat was asking who won that last one.
Yeah, I actually won. I know, a miracle.
Oh no.
It's okay. It took a lot for that to happen, and I'm still proud, so it's fine.
I got that drowning mirror force off. I'm happy.
That was such a good move. Half drunk Del is like Yugi getting help from Pharaoh. Yeah, it's because I have like wait, why did that stop it? Okay. Odd, but fine. Yeah, no, I have Drunken Fist abilities, like Rock Lee style.
Oh no, this could be bad.
Oh, there's a new redeem. There's Party, which is confetti. There is Rainbow, which is the RGB rave, and then there's throwing stuff. Wait a minute. I'll leave it for now. I just saw your gasp.
Because that's the one problem with Dragon Maids, is if you ash my opening play and I don't have called by, it's basically over. Depending on my hands, but 9 times out of 10, I can't do anything after that.
I feel like I should have done something.
Oh no. Ashing normal summons is always the play, yeah. Oh no, not Super Polly. What are you doing?
I'm Super Polly. Hey.
Oh god, which one are you gonna steal?
The only one I can. Wait.
Oh, probably the dark type one if I...
I'll grab her. And then I'm gonna bring out Winda. Yeah, I couldn't grab the other one. Wrong kind. Crying, but
Oh no.
I'm
Alright.
sure, yes.
Alright,
Welcome,
alright.
RPK. Yes, Rainbow Dell. Tell Jade I said hi and that her outfit is cute. Ryo says your outfit is cute and hi.
Thank you, guys. What's up? Them plays. Winda's always fun.
Yeah, I love Winda. Top 10 waifus. Special summon. I'll grab that. Winda Gaming.
You
Tasty
stole
is a
my
favorite
favorite waifu to summon your favorite waifu. Great.
Yep, you gotta show the waifu superiority.
Alright. My waifu here shall transform into Big Dragon.
Oh no, not the big dragons. I've been warned about them. Poor Winda. She barely got any time on the field. Okay.
You
I need
deserve
Morning
it,
Sun.
Jade.
And welcome Effecta. Welcome, welcome. Damn dragon maids. What do you mean? What was fucked up? What did I say? Alright. NTR. It's always NTR with you guys. I'm still of the I'm still of the belief it's not NTR if there's no ugly bastards, so it's not NTR. That's how I choose to view it.
That's smart, at the very least. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Oh, which one are you targeting? Lorpar? You can target one card on the field, destroy it. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Other waifus should be hell illegal. Stealing waifus to make other waifus should be illegal. But stealing waifus is a sport in itself. Return it to the hand, and if you do want to recommend cut from your deck. Ow!
Ace, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm required by law to donate to streamers I like. Thank you, thank you.
Nice try, Rabbit. That is not what NTR means. Hey, last chip. Welcome, welcome. Ahoy, ahoy, Spider Boy. Welcome to the chat.
Nice try,
Dell
Rabbit.
advocates
Tricks
cheating.
are for kids.
Tricks are for kids. Cheating. It's only cheating if everyone isn't aware of it. Steal everything. Exactly. I want to coach, but tired, dead inside.
Okay, Jade, I'm all in. Please, what's up, Another? What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? You. We got a lot of dragon maids and not a lot of choices.
Seals negate your own downtime moment? Wait. Wait, what?
Oh, the Nodders spent literally all of their points. Oh no.
Okay.
JR redeemed a posture check. Everyone sit up straight. No shrimp backs here.
Did that the wrong way around. Rats.
Battle phase.
Triton? We want our waifus back? No, no waifus for you. No Churongo Bongo? No Rongo Bongos?
All the Rongo Bongos.
Oh, gasp. It's funny, I've actually never versed a Rongo Bongo, and now I just keep getting threats with it, because apparently it's that bad, but...
Yeah.
Yeah. I like my Rongo Bongo-less life.
I've only ever been hit by it once. I'm very happy for that.
Del, you're really quiet on Jade's stream, and her chat told me that she never reads.
I always
Feels bad,
read.
Tony.
Calm.
I think you're spoiled, Ace, and I think that's okay. Let me see if I can do. I don't. I think I'm max on my side. I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
I maxed you out on my side too.
Turn up my game a little bit too, to see if that helps at all. Output volume. Okay, let me do. Is that any better?
Yeah, it should be a little better. Reading is
I just
illegal
put
for
one.
Yu-Gi-Oh players. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just 150%ed it. I think that's all I can do because I ruined my combo there. Cry. Ah, don't bonk me.
How is it
Wonder
now,
the
chat?
card that you read one time and instantly wonder who cleared it. Someone who was like, man, nerdy, sweaty Yu-Gi-Oh players are gonna spend a lot of money to have this in their deck so they can win. Evil laugh.
What have I special summoned this turn? I must know. Okay.
Yeah, it was you, Toasty. Dell never reads. I read all. I don't read my cards, that for sure. Because you guys are so needy. You want me to read the chat all the time. That's my excuse, and that's what I'm sticking with.
That's it. That's a good one, to be fair.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I just
Every
blame
time-
chat for my misplays half the time.
Exactly. Every time I click something I shouldn't, I'm like, oh, it's because I was looking at chat, you know? I'm just like doing my job. I'm not spoiled. That's the chat telling me that. Likely story. Ace. Cover up. Blaming Jade's chat on what you're saying. Would Jade's chat? Who knows? We didn't say shit over there, says Whisker. Oh my god. Yeah, that says you cannot play the game except for Rongo. Yeah, I do hate ones. Ow! Bonk. I do hate cards that just makes it unplayable to actually do anything. It makes it a lot less fun.
Yeah, Drytron Heralds is the worst.
Yeah.
And Eldritch to a point as well. Ooh, she negates. That's not cool.
I want to actually pull them out, right? For once.
Ooh. I wonder, will this work? Oh my god, it worked.
No. Oh no!
Oh my god, it worked! Yes!
No! Okay,
I shall steal your waifu.
Now you're just a waifu that I used to know.
Oh my god.
The betrayal.
Mm-hmm.
This is what it must feel like to be divorced. Noises are good. Oh, blame us, Dell. This is why Jade's the best girl. I didn't blame you guys. Ace blamed you. I defended Jade's chat, and you, Wesker. What do you mean? This is why I don't defend people.
Mm-hmm. All right.
She's dueling off stream. Dell only made 3 or 4 misplays instead of misplay every time. That's stung. It's stung. You know, that's stung. Kaiju Ultimus. If only I put Kaijus in my deck. Oh god. One day I'll actually put Kaijus in.
I forgot. Winda affects me too, huh?
Yep. Yep. So
that's my own that's my own fault. Didn't read.
Poor non-anime Rongo. He just wanted to be an anime character. Yeah. Oh, that hurt. That stung.
What's up, Infector? How's your night?
This NTR right here. Yep. Oh my god. There's rubbing salt in the wound now.
That would have been game if I didn't go for Winda.
Yeah, I suppose so. Was there anything else worth getting, actually, looking back on it in my grave? Not really. Great. What can I do? Well, darn. Hey, Legs Boy. Hello, it's been a while since I said hi. Who's your friend? Hi, this is Jade Novanis. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. And
yeah,
she's a VTuber, and she's a mage. Very fancy. And she's joining me today to kick my ass and steal my waifu, apparently.
I am
I
here
was
to
warned
steal
about the
waifus.
bullying. Oh my god. The truth comes out. Oh my god.
Legs
Uh,
Boy Team Gaming Channel. That's a
Legs
mouthful.
boy. No,
Thank you for the follow. Jade, please,
Legs
you
boy.
have my...
When I seen the opposite side, Winda, the lion, the witch, and the absolute audacity of this bee. The
Oh
lion, the witch,
no.
and the absolute audacity. Perfection rhymes. So this comes back to who reads first loses. I think we both had to read so far. Fake mage. Nah, she's a real mage. That's
yeah,
why I probably shouldn't
definitely.
like talk too much crap, because she might turn me into a real rabbit.
I mean, that's how I get the
uh,
cat ears, right? It's all through my magic. It's fine. It's fine.
So through your magic, great lore.
You guys remind me of that scene from FMA Brotherhood where Armstrong tells the Briggs soldiers they have X amount of hours to come back or they'll seal up the hole, and she gave her men a broken watch. Yeah, that's the same watch I was using to track an hour. Oh, for the cat ears, that's why.
Hey, Akinator, welcome. Why are you rainbow? Oh yeah, I forgot this was still going. It's part of our new redeems we have out. Let me fix it. But I have to turn rainbow off. Pretty much there's redeems where you can like throw stuff at me and whatnot. Did Del just chain block? I don't know what I did, honestly.
No, I just realized how bad of an idea stealing Winda actually was, because now that I can't special summon, I can't negate with Sheo, so that's fun.
Yeah, she works in the deck she's in, but for a lot of combos, she's not great to have on the field.
Mm-hmm.
Bonk, bonk. I literally took off the rainbow back again, cry. Cards to banish. Oh my god, confetti everywhere.
Jade, please, you have my retirement fund. I'm trying.
Who else wants to challenge Bad Buns? Table 7. I have honor since when? That order, I guess. Head pats box. Looks like the wild bunny rascally wabbit has reappeared. How's it going? Hey, Dragon Duel, it's been a little bit. How you going? Yeah, I've been doing fine. Just streaming with Jade here. We're doing a collab. Go.
Jade outfit. Yeah, I know. I gotta change the outfit. Omvi really, my mod Omvi really does not like the beach outfit.
Hmm?
Why?
Is there a reason for it? Or just
He just doesn't like the bikini. That's all.
subpar taste.
Exactly.
Sorry, so a new redeem. I had to do them. It's okay. It's why I put them on. So everyone can have some fun. You'd summon Winda last just in case. Okay, if she's in the normal deck, you want her out turn 1, pretty much. To stop. But you bring her out at the end of your combo if you have a long one going. But yeah. But most decks, she hurts you.
Alright. Getting Winda out of here. She's more of a hindrance.
Did you just say that about my wife? My wife's a hindrance?
Maybe.
Maybe? I can't believe this. So she's back in my grave. We'll go through some marriage cancelling and then we'll work it out, I guess. Damn hoey waifu. Changing sides. Welcome, Echo. He's a man of no culture. Yes. Yeah. It's a RBG Lights. It's one of our redeems. But I'm here to keep the lore in this place. No, my construct.
Construct back to the deck. And now I can combo out all the shenanigans.
See, Del, her mods have opinions, not like us. Don't make me put you in the basement. I'll do it. Who said you could have an opinion?
Omvi has been pretty bold as of late. You know what? You're kind of right. Omvi's got like a backbone lately. I like it.
Doll waifu. A superior's? No. I mean, she's not wrong. She is hindrance. I mean, wait, what? Wait, what? I can't believe this. Well, I hope you lose all your waifus to me. See, I can say mean things too.
Mhm.
This match has been a love triangle drama. Yeah. Or it's a shoujo manga plotline.
I love how I'm just like moving cards around when I realize all I have to do is this.
Now, I think we both know Winter is the dominant one in this relationship. Well,
I
she
mean-
literally makes me not be able to do anything.
Same here. I stole her and I couldn't do anything.
Exactly. Winter, power top confirmed. Like,
Oh God.
to be fair, Construct does the same thing, but she actually looks the part. Like, I feel like she could, like, choke someone out, definitely.
Oh my-
Like, kick someone's ass.
Thank you. Thank you, Adonis, for the careless whisper. Thank you.
There'll be a new Shadow monster called Shabaloff. When you summon it, sound effects comes. Do it. Just do it. Oh my god.
It's the only reason I went into that.
Cry.
Please, Jade, you have my Master Duel gems in your hands. It's okay, Anata. You don't have to worry anymore.
Is it? Wait, yeah, she is a doll, isn't she?
Which one?
Oh,
Construct?
Winder is a. Yeah, Construct and Shadow are dolls.
Yeah,
I forgot for a
all
second
of
that
them
they're
are.
actually dolls.
Okay, let me instant transmission
Adventure.
myself. I gotta change the costume before Ombi continues throwing a fit. It's fine. Which
It's
one do we want,
okay.
chat? Do we want the new one? Do we want the Spy X family outfit? Do we want... What do we want? I'll let you guys choose.
Family outfit?
Oh, yes.
Dang, cool.
We'll do the Spy X.
Oh, it's the. I can't
It's
keep forgetting her
your-
name. The mum.
Yeah, the
There we
mom.
go.
There we are.
Yeah. Very nice.
Let's see. You know what?
Assassin mode activated.
This one should be fun.
Wait, why is that not working? There we go.
I
should-
promise you this deck is not as cancerous as it looks at first.
I'm about to get cancer, aren't I? With that comment. Like, this is what everyone says before you get cancer. Okay, basics will turn a bunch of people into puppets from. Oh, that's really good lore. I should get more into the lore of it. I haven't because I'm like so behind on it. In private window, window is not a doll. Oh, Le Shock. Hey, I've won one. How dare? Okay, one sec. Let me start a prediction before I forget. Even though it like broke last time.
Yeah.
What is this?
Oh, thank you, Cramps. Oh, the Ash Blossom. Love to see it.
Okay, there we go. It worked this time. Why was Erundel having an Aurora Borealis? It's a wait, I'm on the wrong damn chat. Again, always the wrong chat all the time.
I
Kind
promise
of messed
you...
up. Sorry.
Oh no, you're good. All I'm saying is, I promise you this is not as bad as it looks.
I think I remembered this deck, and I think it is as bad as it looks. Harold.
No, it's
TJ, my
actually
favorite
not
kind of
Harold.
lore is- It's not?
Mm-mm.
Drayton? Oh yeah, because Drayton cards. And my favorite kind of lore is scuffed up lore, so definitely we'll have a look into it. Shadow Dolls. Basic cells turn a bunch of people into puppets from the existing Yu-Gi-Oh lore. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Jade is winning overall. Definitely. I came to average your on a bad buns. Don't know if it worked.
I shouldn't have done that. That was a misclick.
Eh.
That was a really
Very
bad
cool,
misclick.
I'm sure you'll recover. If not, you'll give me a fighting chance from it. Oh, well, happy birthday, Dragon Duelist. Hope you had a good day yesterday. Yeah, I'm here to steal waifus or kick a butt. And I can't kick a butt, so I'm stealing waifus. You're such a bad name. I know, Yor sounds nice if you say it like, I guess how it's supposed to be seen. It's supposed to be like German.
It's German, yeah.
Yeah. It kind of fits. Says every Exotic player ever. Oh my god. Now it looks like what a spider would look like if it turned human. You can kind of see it, but I don't know. I'm just seeing like a very like gothic, like because of her mage stuff, like an actual like gothic witch vibe going on.
I
With
like
your-
fell in love with her character design like from the moment I saw her.
Oh yeah, it's a
such a good
gorgeous
design.
design. Yeah, especially seeing they didn't do what like a lot of animes go, where they go overboard to make it look interesting. It's like elegant.
Mm-hmm. It's like super simple. It's literally just a black dress with some red highlights, and then the red roses on the underside.
Yeah, it's definitely like the highlight of the season so far.
Oh yeah, it's
Spike's
that
family,
and what is it? Your boy Kong Ming, right? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, that's a really good one. What's that other one? It was, I can't remember its name. Tamaki Game or whatever is not bad, but like the choice what with the art style is kind of letting it down because it's not like as intense.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's not bad if you like any kind of game ones, I suppose, where it's like psychological. Chaos Mix. You'll name your rolls off the tongue way better. Yours, oh, Yoro rolls? I don't know, Yoro doesn't sound quite right, unless I'm saying that really wrong, which is likely.
I'm still surprised I was able to turbo out that much stuff. That was kind of a bad hand.
69 V-Bucks on the dumb rabbit. Thank you, thank you. Ah. Okay, this is a different version of this deck. Discard him to duel room, please. ID exclamation room ice for the duel room.
Like everyone sees this deck, especially in ranks. Like people see this deck and immediately assume it's Herald, but in reality, it's literally just Hungry Burger Turbo.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Hungry Burger.
Playing E to 10
Good.
to
I
recycle
don't
the
need
ritual
that.
spell would be nice. Actually, yeah, that's probably one of the changes I'm going to make once the ban list hits. Because obviously I'm going to have 2 open slots, because this deck list runs 3, what's their names? Ben 10s. Welcome back, America.
I don't think anything that bad's here, but I could be wrong. Poor little mud dragon. Striding's a super cringe. She's cheating. What do you mean? Who's cheating? Young flashbacks.
I would never. I would never.
I would if I could, but you can't. Guys, Mexican underworld. Yeah, cheating is wrong, kids. Never cheat. Too beaten. That's illegal. Illegal. That's good. I'm glad you did. You bets 500 points on Jade to win. Zeus, brutal. Why? Says it's not that bad. It's still Dryden though. This is lulling me into a false sense of security. Can't steal waifus if there are no waifus. Cry.
Can it really be that bad if the best card I can get out is Hungry Burger?
We'll see how bad it is. We'll see. 'Cause I don't think anything that bad's here, but I could be wrong. 'Cause I don't think anything that bad's here, but I could be wrong. We'll see how bad it is. We'll see. 'Cause I don't think anything that bad's here, but I could be wrong. We'll see. 'Cause I don't think anything that bad's here, but I could be wrong. We'll see. Table 7's looking for a duel, anyone? Day 73 of Del ignoring me sad. Hey, Uwu. I've said hey 3 times today. What do you mean, Uwu? And yeah, collab, I can't read as much chat, so, but trying my best. Need to win your hand the card to the far. Too fast. We don't want someone too fast.
I continue to forget that I don't have that card. I have 2 of the Xyz monster, and I keep forgetting to put it in the actual deck.
I think they would kick your butt before you get the chance. Nah, I think you're all cucks, and I would take your waifus easily.
Your best cards are the Mechonis and the Bionis. Thank you for the Xenoblade reference. I appreciate that, Huntail.
How many times do I have to tell you discarding with Super Poly doesn't trigger the Shadow effects? Yeah, I just made a different one. No, I just decided that as the discard. All of the ritual decks are either banned or just garbage. And... Ugh. And, yeah, I don't remember, honestly. It's been ages. Blue Eyes tried to play its max. So will the ban happen? Dryden still be strong? Dryden still buff?
Drytron...
Like, I'll take your bans.
Yeah, the ban list is not going to touch Drytrons almost at all. It'll make them slightly less spammy, just with spamming Ben 10 like crazy to get a ton of card advantage for Heralds. But like this deck here that I'm using, it won't touch. Because I've run a couple different variants of Drytrons. Like I have pure Drytrons, which use like Chaos Max, and that's about it. And then I have like this version and a couple others, and that ban list isn't going to touch any of these.
Yeah, unless... Yeah, I didn't really expect the Limitless to really do much of anything. But I wasn't really expecting it to be a proper... Seeing there is no bans, it's Hungry Burger. Oh my god. I guess it's not a ban list. And welcome Zephy. Dragon Lord, welcome to the chat. And yeah, I am behind. I'm trying my best with this, but I'm behind and I'm still skipping a bunch of messages from everyone.
Jade, do you have Truck Overlord Drytron? Is a single best combo? I have never heard of that.
What the fuck? Del, you can't get bullied by the laptop streaming your... I can get bullied by anyone! Cry.
Jade win Hopium? I mean, it can go either way.
Yeah.
Ew, Jade, the one
I
you
don't...
got.
Special summon. That's not one. And I don't know, I don't like rituals that much, but I've never seen a deck that I really like for them, so...
See, the thing with rituals is, yeah, I agree. Like, rituals are bad, just across the board. It's just that, like, it's just a really weak mechanic. Drytron's really the only thing that makes them good, because it just makes them generic. You can use Drytron with literally anything, and it's fine. Like, I have Drytron Necroz. And Drytron Necroz is really, really fun. I really like Drytron Necroz. Uh-oh.
You're too spoiled. There's 4 other mods, you know. Yeah, I suppose that's why so many people like Drytron. But it's the same with Invoked. You can splash it with so much stuff and get slightly manageable.
Yeah, exactly.
Max is to hope they play True Light and pop that. Oh my god. It has plays, but it definitely suffers from other issues. Yeah, it's kind of like how the Dark Magician can't really play very well. Like it works all the time, so I should just shove Invoked in there and hope for the best, like kind of thing. Hey Triple D, I notice you. It's okay. So impatient.
Drytron goes with everything, even Hungry Burger. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, that's literally what we're doing here. And now I attributed her to Apollo. Prediction Princess. I thought it was a cool ritual deck. It is very cool, actually.
What a bad drawer. There's a actual good ritual card that's Herald. People get understand that. Herald holding ritual up on its back.
Herald's only good because it's like super dated card. It's just super dated and doesn't have the once per turn clause. That's...
See, being old isn't so bad, guys.
Vendred is kind of strange to run. Vendred uses a lot of rituals too, if I remember properly.
You can have a board without negates and typically be okay as long as you have interactions. Noticed me. Yes, I noticed you. I mean, in my opinion, not all decks have to have a negate to be in good in fairness. Yeah, I think it depends how you rate what a good deck is, but I rate a good deck as just something that can end up playable.
Yeah.
Kind of thing. Like, you don't have to win all the time, but as long as you can actually play it a bit without just getting, like, slapped around vigorously every time.
Herald's supposed to be hard to summon, and Drytron just spat on its ritual summon and said, yeah, what about that? That's the thing. Drytron is just super, super generic when it comes to any rituals.
Hey, Powderdox, it's Jade Navanis. They've joined us for as a collab on stream. They're a Mage VTuber.
What's up, guys?
Being summed away. Enjoy your stream, okay? Bye, legs boy. Have a good night.
Stop
I'm gonna say
bullying
you're awesome.
Jade.
That's all. Thanks.
Never.
Hello, Erichan and friends. Hey, fool! Welcome, welcome. They need any redeeming quality. Demise doesn't. Actually doesn't like for a deck. It's that they meaningful interact with their opponent. Demise being rather inconsistent and having no interaction. Okay. Okay. So.
That's game there.
That's game.
GG's.
GG's.
Alright, I'll let you choose my next deck. Do you want...
What can I choose from?
Do you want Spirals, Sky Strikers, Trick Stars, Dragon Maids, Tritron Heralds, Tritron Pure, Necros, or Live Twins?
Live Twins? I don't know.
Alright. We'll use some live. It's been so long since I've used this deck.
Seems interesting. So I was just like, oh, okay, I recognize that one. Let's do that one. Slightly. Yeah, thanks for the money. Oh my god, Ryo. My 900 points gone. Reduced to Adam. Sad. Poor. Okay, let me fix those predictions.
Yeah, I am not. I haven't played this deck in weeks.
Let me end submissions. Okay, this I don't think we can do any more predictions. I don't know. It's like broken. It says something went wrong. Please try again when I try to fix it. No more predictions, you gambling addicts. For now.
Paradox. Thank you for the follow. How's your night?
Yep. Yeah, the duels are going good today. We're just scuffing around pretty much. I will try hard meta sheep care about is does it negate is bad G. So tired of hearing that rubbish, to be honest. I don't know. I don't play enough meta to really know. That's why I was so surprised when the ban list people went crazy of the ban list, because I was like, I really play meta, so I was just like, oh, you know, in meta circles, so I was like so confused.
Yeah, it's like, it's not gonna do much. It's gonna make Drytron Heralds more manageable. I'll say that much. It's gonna make them more manageable, but I don't think it's not gonna kill them. That's for sure. And that's what people wanted. People wanted a ban list that would actually kill them.
Yeah. Yeah, it did seem like that. And what was funny that I saw, like, as soon as I released my video on it and went to Twitter, I saw, like, people complaining that it did too much to their favorite decks. Like, the meta players were complaining about even that little limit. And I find that so funny.
That's so
One side,
stupid.
yeah, one side's like, it didn't do anything. The other side, it's like, how dare they limit my favorite card to 2? They've ruined my deck.
Yeah. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Like, I would count myself as, like, kind of a meta player to an extent, but even then I respect fans. I would rather the meta shake up so it gives me something to actually play than for, you know, for it to just stagnate and us be playing Drytron Heralds and Eldritch for the next 6 months.
Yeah, I appreciate any kind of, like, attempt at anything, but I also like a light hand when they're testing out ban lists and limits like that, so I kind of get it, like, mainly because I hate when, like, things are banned very heavily.
Yeah.
There's a lot to learn then. And thanks to the 100 biddies skittle. Thank you. Okay, apparently I'm not getting notifications in Streamlabs or anywhere. Perfections.
Weird. I'm doing quite well, Paradox. Thanks. Thank you for asking. Had a pretty great day, and now I'm here. It's even better. It's great.
Hey, Koi. Welcome. Not really, but when am I ever? Let's be reals. But, yeah. Question does Alistair the Invoker Binder make me a mage? Yeah, Alistair's a mage, isn't he?
I mean, yeah, he's a spellcaster.
Yeah, so I guess. Now I'm seeing all my Unchained cards, and now I'm weeping. Like, that was my first ever deck, Unchained, and they're being used against me. Yeah.
Nice.
It's still one of my favorite decks in it. I haven't played in ages, though.
Yeah, this is Live Twins Unchained. So it normally what ends up happening is I run the Live Twin combo because that's like super consistent as a starter. Problem is I didn't draw into any of the 9 Live Twin starter cards.
Love when that happens. It's always great.
Every time.
Question, does me have wait, no, kill the Drytons. No. We don't have to kill the Drytons. The Drytons are gone now, guys.
Oh wow,
in a few months it actually makes me major moves. Yeah. Finally gotta move off. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do anything that interesting for a while, like with the ban lists.
Yeah, they want to get as many people to buy into Drytrons and Eldritch and stuff as they can right now before DPE comes out and shatters the meta. Oh, you run Dinos, Paradox. Not bad, not bad. I've always been kind of interested in running Dinos. It's like a goofy enough deck.
It's actually, oh yeah, Phil. Throw the Frank on the negate thing just does get so annoying. No, I understand, but most, like, so many things negate now. It's kind of unavoidable, almost. Instead of ones, it's my main use of them is just the Eldritch Search. Okay. Yep, I was taught by Ace how to do it. By the way, are you sure your boobas didn't grow bigger on that outfit? They didn't. It's literally just the outfit, how it looks. Okay, one sec.
Oh yeah, they always. My chat always messes with me about that too. Every time I get a new outfit, they're like, "Did the booba change?" And it's like, no, they're the same. The outfit just makes them look different. It's fine.
Yep, the magic of booba. Put a little fabric over the top. They look bigger. They look smaller. Because it's kind of funny. Like, polygon-wise, my first ever outfit had the biggest boobas, but everyone thinks it's the smallest out of all 3.
That's so
but it's
weird.
Just the way the clothes are. Yeah. It's a new format that we haven't seen before. Yeah, that's just like, I don't have to read that. Scroll. Put 2 Duel decks on your shoulders. I can't, unfortunately. We're trying out a new program with the Redeem, so I can't actually put props on at the moment, other than this hand. I haven't uploaded all the other ones. Crap Shack.
Zero redeemed the stretch. Everyone, get up, stretch. Move your body free.
Summon, Summon limit to my duster. Too bad. Wait, what? Cry. Polygons are lewd. Yes, damn polygons. You know, Lara Croft was originally the lewdest with those pointy polygons back in the day. Why we sad, fool? You do have a point there, sadly, but I do remember the days when you did not need to play negates to play a good and fun deck in local tournaments. Yeah, honestly, if you're looking for a fun time, you're not going to get it at any tournaments because they're just naturally competitive.
Yup, 100% agreed.
Oops, just hit my mic. No. Eldelixirs? Why did I read that weird? But Elder. I guess so. It's like one of the top decks, isn't it?
Eldritch, yeah. Eldritch is at least one of the top 3s. I would say it's like it's Eldritch, Drytron, and Tri-Brigade right now.
Yeah, I think that's like almost been the like top 3 since I started playing. Almost, just with slight variation.
Yep, it's been that way since launch, give or take.
I actually can't see any of the channel points redeemed, and honestly, I can't refund anything. There's too much happening. I can't go into it. Because I'm not even getting any notifications from bits and stuff right now, or follows, unless I see it in the chat. I don't know what's happened. They will run Guardian copies for Red Ammo. People always changes. Don't let these VTubers girls fool you, chat. Yeah, totally.
Jay, do you play Rush Duel? I've actually never played Rush Duel. Ever. Like, be that either the physical version or the game.
Breathe. Breathe. Not like there's a much better card to put it. You're playing the wrong... And once they run Guardian, they can run. Gotta go fast. Run away from the Guardians. Rush Duel Rush sucks. What? Rush Duel sucks.
Oh god, a Nodder redeemed another one of the funny meme words, and they want a Nyan. I hate these so much. They only do these because they know I die a little on the inside every time.
Oh my god. That sounds about right.
Rush Duel doesn't exist. Konami said so.
Yes, I'm reading the most stupid card in Bread Up. Oh. Dinos are a bit low on the food chain, but still a strong mana present. Dinos can kiss my butt cheek. I don't know why it's so hard to... Damn dinos, cute bastards. Too many Rush Duels fans in here. Oh my god, I've never even played it. Oh yeah, I see Fool's Dare now. Some things are in there.
Tag Duel would be such a good idea. I love the Tag Force games so much. Did you ever play any of those, Del?
No, I actually haven't. We were actually we're organizing a tournament at the moment on some of the like not official ones, just for our Discord to try them out.
Nice.
Then we don't have any limits and stuff, so I'm looking forward to trying it though.
Oh, I loved the Tag Duel games on the PSP. That they were so good. They were so good.
Ah, bonked.
Heard of Rush Duels, but
Adele
what in the
has
world do
emotional
they
damage
entail?
from when I played Dinos. Yep, that emotional damage from you playing Dinos like will stick with me forever. I will never ever recover. Cry.
If we're gonna traumatize Dell with DPE and Brave while we're at it, oh god.
I'm just waiting for them to make VR helmets to make people can play Yu-Gi-Oh! Riding their bikes for realsies. Oh my god, danger. It's so much danger once you get banned. Like, it's now illegal to play card games on motorcycles.
Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds is the best. My chat keeps trying to get me to sing the opening on stream, and I'm like, nope, not until the karaoke stream. They're gonna have to wait. Oh, congrats, Paradox. 4 rainbow packs.
You can track tag of name. You can track play rate in ranked MD, but you can track Tony's community ones if something is played much there. It represents the meta. Okay. God damn it.
Really hope Master Tool doesn't get Brave token. It would be total cancer. Yeah, we will. I would be shocked if they actually have the forethought to not give it to us, but yeah, we're gonna get Brave at some point, and it's not gonna be fun. I mean, it will be. It'll be fun for the people who run it, but you know.
Who are you saying had sausage fingers full? What? Okay, so in terms of the tournaments and any meta community play, this is W playing rocks but 3 dino decks this week. What? It's like lots of people playing dinos in meta. That's interesting.
My luck's been crazy. I got like 20
Oh, that
URs
wasn't
from
her.
5k gems for making Thunder Dragons. I wish I could get... I can't even say that. Chat knows what my pulls are. I have been getting stupid lucky on some of these pulls.
Streamer luck.
No, because I'll do like single pulls every now and again, and almost every time it has a UR in it. It's if I pull them on stream, it's so stupid.
I think I wanted to use that other card. Damn it.
No, not my doggo. My poor puppy.
Poor dog. It hurts, but it had to be done. How do you capitalize on the first letter in every word? It took so long to get used to the way Dragon types, honestly. But yeah, it's impressive he does that for some reason. It can be a pain physically if I have order correct. Okay, you said under the radar. That's also a term of meta.
Oh, sure, Red. I'd love to see it. Dinos will always be popular. They haven't died even after 65 million years. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wish I would have tried them. Like, I was like, when the PSP was out, I probably only got my PSP like 4 years after, like, it actually came out as a kid.
Yeah.
Like, very limited on games. It was used to be so expensive.
Oh, yeah, they were.
Like, I think it was like 300 Oz here, and it seemed like an impossible amount as a kid. I ended up having to buy it secondhand still.
It's like, I was given a choice. My parents were like, okay, you can either get a Nintendo DS or you can get a PSP. I was like, one of them has Jack and Daxter and the other one doesn't.
Oh my god, that was a similar thing because I was looking at it because I never played a lot of Pokemon games, and I literally did it because it had Jack and Daxter and the Kingdom Hearts on it, like, and Crisis Core and whatnot. So I was just like, I made my choice. There was no choice to begin with. So as I understand, Jade plays Yu-Gi-Oh competitively in real life. She used to. She used to play competitively.
Yeah, I haven't played competitive. I haven't played the TCG in all honesty since like 2018. It's just gotten way too expensive, and I don't have any places. I don't have any locals anymore since the 2020 happened. So, you know, I think this is GG's. I have nothing. The wind has shut me down. Oh yeah, that 500 life points is gonna save me right there.
Good, man. I held up my block deck. They're honestly the best deck, at least problem was in terms of major meta threats. Damn meta. It's always meta this, meta that.
Where are you from, Jade? Ortstell, actually.
Cry. Can't finish Jade off.
Oh no. I mean, to be fair,
Cry.
when I can't do much with this deck with Winda out.
Yeah, that is one thing I do. There's a lot of combos with a lot of these cards, but that's why I was like, yeah, I'll grab Winda. She'll bring it home, hopefully. Competent at this? Yes, very competent, very big brain. More or less how I have typed for years. The way I see it, some people typing can be unneat? Is that supposed to be unneat? Plus the bones of this is strive. The grammar Ganassi is crazy. Okay. I don't know. I think I don't know why, but I find it like difficult to read, not grammar wise. Just my brain doesn't absorb all the words you're saying.
I always call my chat out whenever I see it. I'll see an obvious mistype and I just immediately jump on that.
It's like, peasant, how dare you? In this chat, in my superior chat, a mistype.
Everyone else spelled that correctly, but you didn't. Why are you the odd one out?
Shame.
You're on a
Shame.
computer that likely has autocorrect. Why did you spell that incorrectly?
I would drive you insane. Twitch chat, I always type before thinking. So it's just like, does this sentence even make sense? Nope.
Nope.
I actually won! Yay! 2 out of them so far. Yay!
Very nice.
The mods are arguing. They argue when I don't pay attention. Rude. I'm driving mad crazy looking at that text. Poor Zephy. I don't know why I got used to it over time. Welcome, King of Flosses. King of Flosses. King of Losers. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. I hope you have a great day. Winder is a card. Yes, indeed. Winder is a card. I'm crazy.
Winda is, in fact, a card. Who would have guessed?
I kind of want to change to Unchained, even though I probably haven't played it in a month, because I'm like, it's like that made me want to play them, but I probably barely remember the combos.
So Shadal's is your main deck right now, right?
It's the one I'm learning the most at the moment.
Oh, gotcha.
Usually I shift between the side ones, but I definitely like to remember combos. I mainly play the one I play the most, kind of thing. Because if I go too long without it, I'm just like, wait, what am I doing here again?
Yeah.
And it takes a couple of duels to remember. Just keep saying this, but the dinosaurs didn't all die, and shit ton of them all are alive and kicking. Nah, they're all dead. We have a lot of their bones in Australia to prove it. Damn dead dinosaurs. Yeah, happy late birthday. Again, you got the completely wrong idea. I have no idea what's the wrong idea or what's being said.
Wait,
All
Jade
I
has
see is
arms?
a message here and there.
I do, in fact,
Yes.
have functional hands.
Functional hands, best hands. I'm tired for me anyways. Oh, this. Sky Striker.
Don't worry, I built this deck 2 days ago. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Well, I hope it's a combo what you're doing.
I mean, do Sky Strikers actually combo, though?
Oh my god, I don't know. Only thing I remember by Sky Striker is my friend who played it used to just take this Sky Striker steel card just to piss me off because he knows I hate my cards being cucked. So it was like the main reason he played was just to take my cards and laugh at me when I'd be like, ah!
Sounds about right.
Yeah. It is in fact multiple cards, true. This is propaganda. Yes. My main deck currently is a Dragon Maid hybrid. Feels great to play. They had more than 5 children and got Nubarude. Oh my god. Ah! You're literally gonna stand there and tell me that crocodiles are dead? Did you even watch Steve Irwin? Aren't they only descendants of crocodiles? Like crocodiles are the closest descendant of dinosaurs, but they're not the same as the crocodiles that lived with the dinosaurs. They're like 1/20th of the size or something. Ahoy, ahoy! But they have genetic similarities or whatever.
See, I know very little. I know very little about those dinosaurs and everything. The most I know is all from playing way too much Ark Survival Evolved.
Yeah, I was watching I was watching someone play. I can't say their name. Brain off. I was watching someone play it the other day, and I was just like, man, this actually looks kind of good. I was just like, but what if I become addicted to dinosaurs on Ark?
Yeah,
Like,
it's
Sabina
it's
asks to play it a lot, and I was just like,
it's
I don't
really
know.
good. It's really good, but you have to play it in like a custom server. The default rules are really bad. My biggest problem with Ark is that whenever you try to tame anything, so if you actually want like your own dinosaurs and stuff, it can literally take up to like 12 hours of having
Oof,
to
that's
actually stand there and either feed them to keep them knocked out or feed them to actually raise the taming meter. It's real bad. Most people play with custom rules in their own servers. That's,
oh, okay, that makes sense.
yeah, because you can tweak basically everything in the custom servers, which is really nice. That is if you don't use a kibble. Yeah, fair.
And welcome Wild and Tessera White to the chat. Sorry if I'm behind. Birds are the evolution of dinos, I think. Yes, again, birds are evolution too. I know that much. So a lot of things, especially in Australia, has genetic connections to dinosaurs, but they're like they didn't okay, they survived like the Big Bang or whatever, but what they were at the time no longer exists, if that makes sense. It's kind of like we like have like similar genetic connections to like what's the Neanderthals or whatever. I can't say words today.
Yeah, and
The-
the Neanderthals.
thank you. Like some humans still exist that have like genetic similarities to them, but like they don't exist as they were,
Mm-hmm.
I guess.
So, like, what does this card do?
Get slapped with the window, even though it's probably gonna come straight back. Yes, there it is.
Welcome to Sky Striker.
Chicken soup. But honestly, I don't know enough about dinosaurs to know like the genetic difference because we actually have a fish that's more close to a genetic of a dinosaur than actually a crocodile, and it lives to like 500 years old, and they get bigger and bigger. We actually have one of those here. They ugly though. Players tend to Sudoku themselves into oblivion. The heck were those sounds? Did you hit the table with your toes? I don't think so. Birds, yes. Evolved dinosaur, true. Hey, Volcanic, welcome to the chat. Looks nothing like. I'm happy that I uninstalled this after seeing the latest ban list. Ban list is like meh. I don't think it's worth uninstalling because if you I feel like if everyone quits every time a crap ban list comes out, it's just gonna kill the game, and then you have no competitive game to play.
Yeah, exactly.
You have to have some patience, I think, with free-to-play games. Like, definitely. The dinosaurs were birds too. Yes, genetic similarities kind of thing. Dinosaurs. So it's kind of like there's no genetic descendant from dodo birds, but they are a bird. Just because they're the same species doesn't mean they are genetically the same thing. Birds. Equal dinosaurs. Don't equal dinosaurs. Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Lance. I mean, scientists literally use pigs for testing because of how close they are to us. Well then.
One step away from a piglet.
Smart. Always Ashley engaged. Thank you.
Ow. Yeah, all reptiles grow until they die. Del, playing with dolls in front of Dummy Mommy and her 13-year-old child. Wait, what? So confusion. Part of desires.
My chat has a meme because they know I hate it. They keep calling me Dommy Mommy. And the Sky Striker manga just came out and they confirmed that the Sky Striker girl is like 13 apparently. So like that's just like a weird distillation of two different memes.
It's kind of funny though, just mixing memes. And
Mm-hmm.
then it's just like, where's the meaning? I don't know anymore. And what's Edo Pro? I don't think it's an official one, is it? Like, that's
No.
because there's a lot of like, yeah. Yeah, I don't think an unofficial game can properly get into the competitive scene. Like, because it would never be sponsored by Konami, because it's not like local tournaments where they'll be like, yeah, sure, do it, I don't give a shit. They're never going to let a knockoff game be competitive for them,
Yeah,
kind of thing.
the reason it's called EDO Pro is because it's actually gone through like 6 different names because it keeps getting taken down and then they just bring it back under a different name.
Yeah, and that's kind of the problem. And it's hard enough to get a card game going. Like, look at Magic the Gathering, like trying its hardest, but they shoot themselves right in the foot. And because Magic the Gathering players are worse than Yu-Gi-Oh players, so as soon as one thing's not to their liking, they're like, I'm giving up. I don't want to play this anymore. Unless you retcon everything, I'm never picking up this game again. Kind of thing. Shit, I wanted to press yes, and I pressed no. Kind of thing. Oh wait, I thought dodo birds were fake. No, dodo birds are real. When they engage, gets ashed. Weep for my brothers.
If I would have had one more spell in the grave, I'd be fine right now because of the Shizuku.
Got a stronghold. Stronghold? Question mark. You mean in like Minecraft server? Sorry, I was like confused. Cards to banish.
I've never heard Magic the Gathering described so perfectly as one who plays it.
Yeah, it was. Someone was yeah, Magic the Gathering is like the more serious almost, but there was a joke that perfectly described it about how like women aren't allowed to play Magic the Gathering because Magic the Gathering fans won't allow it.
Oh my
It's
god.
like they're that kind of people, kind of thing. It's
Mhm.
like, women in Magic. I have no idea why, but yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh is way more chill in comparison, and I feel
Oh,
like
most
that
definitely.
says a lot. Says a lot about Magic.
Yeah. Oh yeah, like I said, I used to go to the tournaments and stuff, and I never, like, I would get looks every now and again, but like, nothing ever crazy. Nothing, nothing crazy ever happened. Most people were very, very respectful.
Yeah, that's why I was hesitant to try. Like, that's why I didn't mind playing online, but it's why I didn't play other card games. Because my first instance, because I watched the Yu-Gi-Oh anime and stuff, but I never owned the cards as a kid. Like,
Mhm.
but was trying Magic, and it was a really bad experience. So I was always very hesitant getting into card games.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I Mike, because my dad got me super into Yu-Gi-Oh, like, basically from like age 5. So from like the moment I could read, I've been playing Yu-Gi-Oh more or less. Because my dad was super into just collecting the cards, and then obviously I got into those cards through him. But I've tried other card games. Like, my chat knows full well, I am a massive Zatchbell nerd, and I have
Oh my god,
a huge
Zatchbell.
collection of the Zatchbell trading card game that absolutely flopped in the West.
Wait, it had a trading card game? Oh my
Mhm.
god.
It was such a cool.
Damn.
It was so unique because it actually used like the spell books from Zatchbell as like your deck. So it was like it was like a miniature binder that you would actually flip through for your deck. It was really, really cool. But like I've played that. I've played a couple others, and then like my cousins have always tried to get me into Magic, and they tried really hard to get me. They dropped like several $100s on Magic cards to try to get me to play Magic with them. I could not get into Magic to save my life.
Yeah, it's like doing math sometimes. There's some decks I liked, but I liked like probably 2 archetypes, and that was it with it. And thanks, Kinglich, for the follow. Welcome, and welcome, Vanishing. Yeah, you were halfway through a collab. Sorry.
What the hell
all you
is
missed.
Zatchbell? It is a manga series from the early 2000s about puppet children playing Fortnite.
Playing Fortnite. What a description.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got game boys.
Yeah, this is
Pretty
over.
much true. Ah! I got slapped with a thong. That's the worst one of them all. I used the MTG, but they kept making the game worse. There's or there's. Oh, thanks, Vanishing, for gifting a sub. Yay. Numa, yay.
Let's see.
Sorry, day. Good day. Key day. Perfect timing, I was rave mode. And welcome to the chat, King Lynch. And I'm sorry, I can't read big text at the moment. I'm always behind in life in this chat at the moment. Okay, I'm gonna try one of my other dumb decks. I'll probably brick up, but I want to try other ones instead of just
Oh.
using Invoked.
Yeah, you're all good. Playing different
Okay,
card
it's
games
been a
is
while.
fun, but I miss Duel Masters and Vanguard. Also, Zatchbell was amazing. Ryuga was a
Birds are a
beast.
lie. Dodo birds are a lie. The government. Wait, why is it prohibited?
A new Zatchbell
What's
anime? I don't think there's a new anime. I think the manga is getting a sequel. Last I heard.
Dance to your dead. Wait. One sec. I have to look at the text. There's something prohibited in my Unchained. What? Since
Weird.
when? Weird indeed.
You might have dismantled something that was in it without realizing.
That sounds like me. Deck. What's your favorite Aussie animal? Mine is the platypus, half duck, half beaver. It's an mammal that has eggs. Also, they have poisonous claws. I have no idea, honestly. Australian animals are to be feared and not petted most of the time.
Yeah.
Like, they should be left alone. If you leave them alone, they're fine, but like... I think dingoes are like crossbreed dingoes, because I had a golden Labrador mixed with a dingo as a kid. Wait, why don't I have my an abomination? What happened to him?
Oh no, you killed Jeff!
Oh my god, what happened? I don't think I ever remember dismantling abomination. Okay. I'm just gonna get rid of some things. I can't live without my abomination.
Oh yeah, it was the manga, yeah. It's like,
but
I love myself some Zatchbell. I would be fully aware if there was a new anime coming out.
I don't know why, like, after all these years, after watching Zatchbell, that episode with the kid with the chocolate just is always in my memory, though I probably watched it when I was, like, 12.
The ice kid?
It was the one in
Blue
the
hair?
hospital where he, like, no, it's, like, just the hospital, like, it was, like, filler, pretty much. It was, like, in the hospital, and he's, like, gives the kid a lecture, pretty much. Like, and I don't know why that stuck in my mind from the whole thing.
Gosh.
About taking care of himself. Yep. It's a weird thing to remember from it. Next, it was very sad. It's like,
yes, there were some very, very sad portions. The one part that my chat refuses to let me forget is the Japanese dub Parco Folgore song. I'm not gonna. It'll be funnier if I don't go into it. Just everyone should just look that up.
Respect in general is important, and women aren't allowed to play Magic because Magic is bad, and women don't play pad card games. Big brain, King. Big brain. Exactly. Last time I was at Yu-Gi-Oh! Locals, I was called a lot of racial slurs by people that said it was weird. That's the thing. A lot of gaming local depends completely on the culture of the store, and that's what sucks about it. Like, honestly, like, you can get like the only Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Magic or whatever in your area can be like completely ruined by just a couple people.
Yup, exactly. Like, I have technically one locals place. Or like one like card shop that actually like does games in the card shop. And it's all either like there's not a single Yu-Gi-Oh! Player there. It's all either Magic or it's what's the one with like the little miniatures? Warhammer. Warhammer.
Yeah, Warhammer. Yeah. A lot of the locals here are just that, pretty much. Like, majority, some anime stores does Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Pokemon, but most of them are just Magic and 40k.
Yep. Oh, Kaido. Oh, Kaido. It's not hey, let's dance all day in the Japanese dub. I'll just tell you that. Not Bakugan,
Sus.
Huntail.
Sussy. I love the ones that spell TCG. I think I had a different spell book. Damn, I had no idea. We missed out on everything in Australia. Oh, Vanishing wanted to go for number 1. Good job, Vanishing. I'm gonna catch up on chat. Sorry if I missed your message. LSD? Oh yeah. I'm still rave mode. Okay. Chlamydia. Is this about the koalas? Yes, koalas have chlamydia, guys.
Koalas.
Damn koalas. Guys shouldn't be surprised that there being a PS2 game. Of what? What had a PS2 game? If I see the message.
They might still be talking about Satchel.
I know. Zatchbell? Yes, probably. Makes sense. A lot of like shows and movies had like a lot of like PS2 games. Like literally everything got one. Yeah, I know. I dismantled Junk Speeder, but honestly, I'm not gonna make a Synchro deck. Even though I liked the Junk Speeder deck, it's too expensive. I can't afford that.
Agreed.
A rarity one. Oh, it didn't recognize that a higher rarity one? Oh my god, I did that for nothing. TCG? What do you mean? One Piece is getting a TCG question mark?
Oh, yeah.
And she dismantled 3 for nothing. I wanted to put a second abomination in there anyway to flex, so it's fine. And because I've been cucked too many times by I'll leave that for now.
Yeah, Fulgori's real song in Japanese was really something, alright? Just... no further comment on it. That's all I have to say.
No. Nah, it's fine. I didn't waste it, guys. I was wanting to put a second abomination in there because a lot of times once I get someone banishes my abomination, my deck is like 80% over sometimes, so... Because I don't think it's limited at all. Dale, derp, derp, derp. Warhammer Toxic, most topic gameplay out there. Dell into Jeb? What? Howdy, howdy, Punky. How you going tonight? Welcome, welcome. Not today, King Lich, unless I stay on later. We're doing a collab with Jade, so we're doing a lot of duels with her. The first anime trap was in Bakugan? There has to be traps before that. 100%.
Oh yeah, Zero. I'm fully aware where this song is from. It took me...
Duel Masters had one.
It took me so long to be... It took me so long to just, like, get desensitized from this song to not immediately cry the moment I hear it. The Anohana ending.
Damn. I don't know why I never got into Duel Masters. Okay, we want a special summon. There's an Aussie Fact American Psycho book was banned in US, so we had to get it shrink wrap imported from Australia. What? welcome, Dr. Penzium. Ahoy.
Anohana was excellent. I completely agree, Huntail. Oh, cool.
That was a good one. That wasn't a minor, at least by the end of the series.
I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, that's pretty much... That's pretty much why I say smooth brains so much, because koalas literally have smooth brains. They're so stupid, they have, like, none of those things that make your brain smart, and it's, like, fully smooth.
You like the silent voice more, though? Fair. I still need to watch it. I think I think me and Jojo are gonna watch it one of these days, but I discovered that Jojo has not watched Gurren Lagann, so we're gonna fix that first.
Are you even a weeb if you haven't seen Gurren Lagann?
I know, right? We went to an arcade today that had a ton of like rhythm games, and I was playing Sario Days, the opening of Gurren Lagann, and it was like doing a whole bunch of like Gurren Lagann references on the screen and stuff, and he's like, "Oh, what is that?" And I was like, How do you not know these things?
Okay, let's do this. There's a koala kangaroo fusion? No, I had no idea. Do you see kangaroos outside your house like us Americans do with deer? Not in cities. It's very rare to see a kangaroo when you're in a city.
How do I mess up names? Because it's 7:20 in the morning, OMV. That's how.
Bakugan Battle Brawlers. I never really watched that.
I didn't really watch the show. I collected the toys, though.
There's some smooth brains, right? Yeah, Super Spoon was talking about the... Wait, where am I in the chat? Do you see... You'll get your anime when you fix this damn door. Oh my god.
The Jade ship is sinking? Oh, it's definitely not.
I'm back. Your neighbor was cute too. Are you a collaborator? Let's have fun and a friendly game. Hey, S-Sign. Yes. That's Jade. She is joining me for a duel, some duels today.
Unlikely, Ace.
Master Oz? What? Oh, sorry, one sec.
Oh?
The kangaroo fusion?
Dark Spirit of Banishments. Hello. Rad.
Aha! I did
Nice.
it without even practice today, yeah.
Very, very nice combo there.
yeah, it works really well with the Unchained.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Damn you. Damn this card. Knows I can barely use it. It really has a quality. So is it like 1 to 10? How bad is the deck it goes into though? Like, because I'd be tempted to make an Australian deck for the meme, but like if all the cards for it is bad, I'd be like, not worth.
I mean, what exactly would an Australia deck even constitute? Just like is it just the koala cards? Is that what we're talking about? Because
Well,
wasn't
you could
that
do Toad?
Oh, that
Totally
too.
cool because Australia's overrun with toads. Thanks, America. Well, we did it to ourselves, but you guys helped, and that's worse. Helping our self-destruction. 1 out of 10, cry. Pretty beefy for a vanilla fusion monster. Ooh, fusions, you say?
I mean, in that
Yes.
case, toads can actually like do stuff. Toads are actually kind of competent.
Yeah, I get screwed over by totally all the time.
Yeah, totally
Old
super,
card, like-
super hard to deal with sometimes.
That stung. GX era is old. Weeps and boomer. Weeps and ancient, apparently. There's a wombat. Also, there's a wombat. Oh my god. Maybe that never got support. Really? Wow, 2005 is actually hella old. Like, that's like first, like, what, 4 years of Yu-Gi-Oh? Or something? The card game?
Yeah, something like that.
Truly ancient. Cry, can't attack.
Battle
Uh-oh.
phase.
You are welcome.
Why?
I am's welcomes.
Why do I keep doing that?
Thank you. I could attack right then.
I
Thanks
keep
for lending me a hand.
I keep reflexively putting them in attack mode for some reason. I don't know why.
I do the same thing so much. It was such a thing to get out of with the, like Shadows. Like,
Yep.
no, it needs to be face down. And Desmond Devil? Desmonian Devil, like the Tasmanian. Okay. Why are you feeling called out, Vanishing? I don't want to do crap about that.
Jade likes the pain. No, I don't. I really don't, Huntail.
Pain bad, win good. Bunga bunga, defeat enemies.
Finally. I finally can get the one card I've needed this entire time.
We'll see. We'll see how this goes.
Oh.
So, when the prediction gonna end? When it actually unbreaks. Hey, thanks Whipper TV for the raid. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Dun 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 dun.
All right.
Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Oh, thanks so much for the sub. Ah! The pie keeps getting stuck to my ears.
Waiting for
no
points
man,
to
no
throw
man.
stuff.
Kiko darsi varasari day. Thank you so much for the sub whipper. Thank you. Okay, yeah, I don't know why, but everything's lagging. Like, I'm in stream lags, but like a lot of the stuff is just not showing up.
Weird.
Very copium. Yeah, it's like taking a bit, and prediction broke, so I have no idea what's happening there. Well, let me check if predictions will actually let me touch it. Maybe I'll just reset it and see if that helps. Ow, this looks painful. Let's see what you're doing.
Cross sheep.
I'll just let it happen.
That's almost always a mistake with dragon mates.
Usually. Yeah. But.
No! No! The rock! Always the rock.
Yeah. I have the rock! Wait.
But do you have a way to get rid of the rock token?
That is always the question, isn't it? That's
Like,
why I hate rocking, because it's so, like, a chance just to screw myself.
Oh god, I built my first Nibiru's. I built 2 Nibiru's for the first time like 3 days ago. And since then, almost every single time I've actually used my Nibiru, it has screwed me over more than it's actually helped.
Yeah, honestly, it's pretty much a meme at this point, that how much you can screw yourself. It's like, will I kill my enemy? Probably not. But it's funny to see the rock fly. Also, the screams of your enemies when they're like, not my board!
Yep.
But you may still, like, very likely lose. Sad face. And the games are going good, Whipper. We're just, pretty much just been dueling each other, testing out our decks, having a good time. Exactly.
5
No
summons
hurt
and pass to Road Roller Da. Thank you, Dio. I appreciate that.
Party period. We will rock you. I should add that sound. Who named Del? Wait. With Del Jib with name tag? Sorry, have I seen that before? Like, I've just seen that message, I swear, before. Please ban me? No, Smart. No, I don't think I will.
No, they have to work for it if you want to actually get banned. No big dragon engraved for Sheo. Nope.
Panic. Del isn't a goat. I am not a goat. That is true. I was gonna rock coming in hot. Rock coming in hot. Always hot. The hot rock.
Every time. I never expect the torrential tribute. Every time.
Yeah, that was probably a bit preemptive. I should have probably waited another turn, but...
Come give thanks to the mighty rock in the sky.
The mighty rock, yes.
Praise be. Don't worry, our new emote, the new emote for my channel is literally, it's Dwayne The Rock Johnson, but it's an animated emote, God. So his head just transforms into Nibiru.
That's epic levels. Like, that's amazing. I love it. Okay.
Have I already...
that ban? He can keep working. Not gonna happen. My donkey is! Oh my god. I do something and dragon maids keep coming, boys.
Jade punished for overextending? Always.
So, I hope I got time out for sending links like google.com. Brutal.
Gran, we just submitted the emote. It's gonna take a couple of days, most like. Yeah, Twitch always takes their sweet time. We did a Regigigas emote for the meme, and it took them like a week and a half to approve it.
Praise the rock. Oh yeah, I forgot that you have to do that for sometimes. I don't know why mine doesn't go through anymore. I can't remember the note. Mine doesn't like do that anymore, but I remember they used to. Like used to be pending for like 3 days.
Yeah.
When you get a minute, can you try doing payouts again? Payouts? Oh yeah. I was looking at it before. I had to reset the page because they were all black. There we go. I can see it. Choose outcome. Let's see if it lets me touch it. Didn't Jade won the one that this voted for? Oh, because I won 2 in between, but like, I think, but it wasn't for this one that everyone predicted. I'll give it to the Jades. Yes, it's letting me touch it. Yay. Praise be to the rock.
Jade efficiency.
I know mods. No one can give points except I can't even give points. You can't give Twitch points in this. Hey, Lich, welcome. Yeah, White Jade won that one, so we can do predictions from now on. Finally, I'm rich. Poor, good for Ryo.
Oh no, it's gonna happen again. However, can you destroy all 3 of them?
That is a question now, isn't it? I don't think so, because...
However, you can do that.
It.
Now I can't get over it. Thanks.
Yep. That's why I chose him, because you're welcome. I love to give.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not doing that. And the 3 after that. Oh, you have a guest. 3K. Yes, I have a guest. I have a guest tonight. Jaded. Why did I say Jaded? Jade Novinus. I'm probably saying wrong.
Oh no, you're actually getting it. Jade Novinus is the proper pronunciation.
Yay!
This is why I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! Why? What happens? What happened, hentai lover?
Why? Hentai lover. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, now I'm gonna copy paste that for when I'm lazy, because I finally am not lagging for some reason. No, my Unchained Soul.
Oh god. What is this? What are these chains? I feel like I should be terrified of this.
Depends. Can't do as much as it usually does. I don't think it's worth it. The bunny got it right for once. I mean, wait, what? Yes. Even I have my days. Jade and Ovinus. The bunny got why are you in seizure mode? It's not seizure mode, it's rave mode.
Rave.
Yeah, time to rave, boys and girls. Head banging time. That reminds me to turn it off, because Rainbow keeps going until I turn it off. Pretty much. I don't want to do that.
See, my chat
Right
always
now.
makes that mistake because they love changing my costume, especially to the cat stuff, because they know I also kind of don't love it, and they always bring it up, and then are immediately regret it because then they remind me about it, and then I swap it off.
Yeah, it's very similar. They like to change their outfits, but then I always like it takes time, and then you have to change it back and forwards and stuff like that.
Yeah.
what it's.
I'm really feeling it.
Thank you, Zero. I am really feeling it.
Jeb mode? What's Jeb mode? Oh my god, no! No!
I only have 3 more Dragon Maids in my entire deck.
Someone duel me in table 5. Aces for duel table 5. Yeah, it is actually interesting to match up. True, but that's extremely rare. I mean, wait, what? It's not as rare as you think, homie. You should see me duel outside a stream when I'm not splitting my last brain cell. Damn it. So close, but so far. Darude Sandstorm mode? What? What, Toby? What does that mean? One of my friends actually play Dragon Maids? Yeah, one of my friends play Dragon Maids. That's why he's not my friend anymore either. Oh my god! Back to my hand again!
And now we draw the Nibiru. After all this time.
All this time. Yeah, I could have Nibiru'd my Nibiru. Really? You should try to nake fossil there, really? Take? A sheep Jeb in Minecraft, it'll turn them into a rainbow sheep. I think that's why he keeps making that joke. Okay. Yeah, Zero, in the future, maybe explain the joke, because I remember now that's the memory, but I had no idea about it, so as I had no idea what the hell you were saying, I'm so sorry. I was so confused. Adele is saying, I've dueled her off stream and she really kicks ass. Yeah, I'm really bad at concentrating on more than one thing. It's why I never play League on stream.
Same here. S-Sign, thank you for the follow.
Bro, she seriously didn't know about Jeb. I'm not, like, a super active Minecraft player. Like, I only played it for the first time, like, 3 years ago on the PS4 or something. And I've casually had servers since then, and that's about it.
And Licking Mike, thank you for the follow.
Do. The Singing Storm. I don't know what that song is. My friend that played Skystrike, you know where he is now. After the E-Police shows up in his house. Hey, don't scoff at the E-Police.
I knew I should have gone into Sheo. I knew it.
In circles we go. This is why a lot of people hate this deck when they verse me, is because things just keep circling from the grave. It can be infuriating.
It's fine. I have an out.
Scary. It took me a minute to remember too. Yeah, I remembered as soon as they explained it, and I was like, oh, Vanishing's table 9. If anyone wants to try and kick his ass, they'll kick my ass on stream and off stream.
Thank you.
Arx Jade, why she hates Canada? What?
I do not. Another meme.
Another meme?
Since the very beginning, they just think I don't like Canada. Canada's fine. That's just gonna perpetuate. Canada's great. If I say Canada's fine, they're going to assume I don't like Canada. But yes, thank you, S-Sign.
I find it's a weird thing to, like, ask. Like, you're American, aren't you? Don't all Americans hate Canada? Like, that's an answer, usually.
No, all Americans hate America.
That is also true. Americans hate.
America just
that's
hate.
What they... Fair.
I knew I should have gone into Sheo. This is my own fault.
They'll kick my ass. You know that one thing from AOT? It goes like this, rumbling, then there's more lyrics. Oh, yeah, no way I could have picked that up from that you meant the Attack on Titan first theme? Okay, we'll special summon this bad boy, I guess.
Right?
But yeah, I know the theme you're talking about. Getting called out again, you shall regret this, Eru. I shall have regrets. Too late, I already have regrets, peasant. I don't know why I'm calling everyone peasant lately. I'm doing it in Discord too.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. A wild JTFR. Thank you for the follow.
All the games are based around her chat making shit up, Cap. Oh, I wonder who does that. I wonder who just makes up shit. I've seen the quote section, guys. 80% is lies.
Gotta love
She
that
is
House
base
isn't once
queen.
per turn.
Oh my god. I haven't been able to like use their special ability once because I keep getting taken off the field automatically. Do not hate Canada. They are friendly and polite neighbors. No, not what I've heard.
What's up, JPFR? How's your night?
Remember Jade said before that Dell's fine, totally not gaslighting. I used to be fine, and now I'm not fine anymore.
And then House in her non-once per turn effect happened. That's what happened.
It's not Attack on Titan, it's a freaking 2003 legendary meme. No idea what you're talking about. What is AOT then, if it's not Attack on Titan? Sorry?
Yeah, whenever someone says AOT nowadays, I would just assume Attack on Titan.
Yeah. And I was like a baby in 2003. I know the stereotype is that Canadians are nice, but literally every Canadian I've met is an asshole, and I live near the border. No idea. All I know, it's kind of like, I assume not every American's an asshole, but like I think most Australians aren't really fond of Americans here, because they tend to be assholes when they visit here. But it's kind of like how Americans are like voted the worst tourist or something. I think sometimes you just get the people at their worst when they visit other countries.
I believe that.
I put up a good fight, but I think it's over, boys. Head out. See ya, Triple D. Have a good night. Bad Bonds, Jaden. See ya, chat. Don't forget to give me a kiss goodbye as your lawyer. I don't kiss peasants. I'm saving all my kisses for when I get married, when I'm like a bajillion years old. Yep. Other than for my waifus. I'll kiss my waifus to sleep.
I fully agree, JP. Oh, what are you?
If I ever never made up fake quotes, Rio, of course you did. It is Attack on Titan? Why is he saying it isn't Attack on Titan then? If it is Attack on Titan. Should have went the other route. Thanks for the hug, board. Thank you. She hugs her. Yeah, I give hugs. Hugs are fine.
I'm quite literally out of Dragon Maid cards in my deck. I can't search for more Dragon Maid cards.
If only I could pull this out of my ass.
How
You're
is
in the
this...
right position, but I'm out of moves myself almost at this rate.
How has this duel gone on for 14 turns?
Not even my limit. I could go for 30 if we stuffed up for that long.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. No, she can't stop it. It's just part of the culture. It's hard to correct. What's about? Look up the Roto Sandstorm. Maybe I'll probably forget. I thought if Australians don't insult you, it means they don't like you. Depends how. It's all about tone with Australians. They'll call you names and stuff, but as long as they're saying my mate, my friend, etc., damn it, it's fine. Like, bro, if they were like saying get over here, you cunt, they're gonna be like, you're their best friend, like whatever. But if they're calling you like bad words and getting aggressive with you, that it's completely different. Like most words over here is the inflection is based on tone only, not exactly the words they're saying.
Why do I keep doing this to myself?
Round and round we go, round and round we go.
Every single time.
This is why I love the deck so much as my first deck. I never made shit up this code channel. Don't believe Ryo. Ryo's full of lies. Come on, heart of the cards in 40%. I can do this all day. This isn't in my final form. Goes Rainbow Super Saiyan. Sometimes that's the price I pay for playing them. True, but tunes are adorable. The main advantage, the big advantage Jade has here is I have a full hand and I'm like barren, nothing in my hand. It's like
don't worry, everything in my hand is either another it's another Nibiru and a ton of Dragon Maids that I can't really do anything with at the moment. So that's fine.
Tunes welcome Italian, welcome Ogdem, some long turns, first time here, trying to find other views or artists what deck you running. This one's unchanged. Jade here is playing Dragon Mage, and yeah, she has like tons of other decks, but I run Dark Magician and Invoke Shadol and stuff like that. But Jade definitely has the more pro moves. The grind game is intense. Yes, intensity.
You run 2 Sheo and 2 house? No, I run 2 Sheo and 3 house. You always want to run 3 houses, that way you can, what do you call it? You get the maximum number of negates.
QQ. Ow! Cards isn't always be a lie, accept the facts. I think your soul is dead if you can't accept the heart of the cards. Learn to dream, dragon. Learn to dream. And ahoy ahoy, Italian. Thanks for the follow.
Alright. I'm not gonna make the same mistake again. Because I literally can't at this point. What's up, Silver? How's your night? How art thou?
Thanks, Al Nuts, for the follow. Welcome.
That was the longest duel I think I've had in a very long time.
I don't know why that does happen a lot. Dueling. Long duels only.
That was really good.
Galaxy's Eyes? Yes, it was an intense duel. Indeed.
See, what?
Good fun. Wait, what? As we speak, I'm running Ancient Gear, Red Dragon, Archfin, and Galaxy Eyes. Galaxy Eyes, damn, Galaxy Eyes. I'm tempted just to learn how to play it so I can kick Mary in the ass. Like, one day! I know as an American we can come off as assholes, but we're really nice when you get to know us. Take them, for example, for some reason when I voice chat Duel, you say the funniest shit. Yeah, I think you're really nice and stuff like that. I think the main thing is just a cultural clash between Americans and Australians. At least the ones we get in, like, Melbourne and here. It's because we have, like, a very different way of, like, viewing things. Like, if you mention how much money you make or items, like, that you own or cars or like where you went to university, people are gonna think you're a pompous prick, like straight up here, because no one cares about that stuff. So and apparently that's like common questions with Americans, and but there is also some leftover, like from the Vietnam War. A lot of the old guys here don't like Americans from that. But yeah, I think that's the main reason. Like there's just a bit of like a difference in how we communicate.
Yeah, that sounds accurate.
Still getting your ass whipped. Hey, I've won a couple.
Yeah, Della's won plenty of them.
Thank you, Jade. Thank you. Sends money to Jade for the lies. The bribe has been completed.
Oh no.
That's fun as fuck. The grand game Sky takes forever. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly get a drink, so I'm gonna leave you in Jade's hand for a second. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm in control of both chats now. Jade, this is still a massacre. No, no, never. So Dell's chat, how is it tonight? How are you guys going? Zakurix, Zephyr, what's up? How are you guys? Is Jade? I'm assuming that's supposed to be Jade. Going to entertain both stream. Yes, I shall try. What? Holy, what is Dale doing? Here, do you want me to be entertaining? I'll be entertaining by, first off, showing off the new outfit for just a little bit. There's that. Hello. Hello, all. New outfit here. We got that. We got everyone's favorite, the Kushala meme. If it wants to attach. There we go. Fantastic. Great outfit, as always. Disco Queen. Yo, nice trip. You got it. I'm done with all the Eldritch. Where's Jade? I know, right? Where is Jade? Where did she go? Jade, do you have an SO? Maybe. That's up for you guys to find out. Oh no, she's back! Do the dance, Jade.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, that. Oh, it just came back to your face like that?
Yep.
Oh my god.
They said they wanted
So
me to
funny.
entertain both chats, so I was like, you know what? I gotta pull out all the stops for this one. Looks like a circus ringleader. Yep.
Crack the whip. Get the chat to dance instead. Welcome Z player. Welcome. Out of 10, how did Jade do, guys?
Oh no. They're either all actually telling the truth or they're complete liars. We'll never know.
Ryo, Jade, I love you. Don't tell Dell. Busted.
Oh wow, everyone in my chat is all saying 0 out of 10. Great. Thanks, chat. Thank you for being
They're
very
saying
supportive.
They're being solid 8, 10, 10, 5 out of 8. They think you did a good job. Damn it, I didn't press going first. Oops.
I love how it's all like
10, 10
passing scores. It's all like passing scores in your chat and then zeros across the board in mine. We fully support you,
Can't
Jade.
hear.
Thank you, Maddie.
There we go. Sorry. Now I can hear. Thanks for the 50 bit, Skittle. I'm now deaf. But sorry about that.
Oh, I just noticed that the giant mage hat is just covering your entire screen. Let me fix that. There.
It's okay. It's only like covering a bit of like, I guess the hand or something, like a bit of the table. I don't like place things to the left.
It's all good.
Yeah, they're calling it a sombrero.
A sombrero, yeah.
Definite is like 11, 10. Big hat got you more points. Welcome. 8, 10, 9, 10. Exactly, boys. High rating.
Let's rev it up!
Why does that sound alert so loud? It's because it's set up for when Master Duel is only in the background, which is usually set exactly on the orange. But when I have collab partners, it's up higher so you guys can hear them, like, well. So they're set up for the wrong settings, pretty much. But they're a pain in the ass to change. I used to have ears, and now I don't anymore.
Alright, let's see what I can do with this.
Ow.
Oh, what's up, Lucas? I'm sure you've missed some clipping potential.
Ow. Pain.
Let's just
Moving
banish
in
your
the
entire
groove.
hand real fast.
What the fuck?
Let's just banish your entire hand and then hit you for 1,000 damage because of it.
I'm being abused, guys. I think this is what I was warned about.
Welcome to Trick
Abuse.
Stars. Lucas has been here for a bit. So mad that you overslept. Oh, it's fine, Lucas. It's fine. There'll always be the VOD. Jade using a bully deck? Never.
Yeah, that thong actually looked like it slapped me. Jeez. Came at me out of nowhere. QQ. Jade changed out company me. I dealt one up. It's because in this program I have no other models set up and I don't know it enough to frick around with it, honestly. What do I have? That is what I want, I think. I know it was a bad day to test it out, but I was so excited because I put it on Steam, this program, and it was so much easier to set up. If your hand drawn look, you would have been hand looped. Yeah, feels bad. Okay,
yeah,
special summon.
That used to be the meta thing that everyone used to do. Was back when I used to play Trick Stars. In the TCG, Reincarnation was at 3, and Droll and Lockbird would be run at 3, and you could literally banish your opponent's entire hand on the first turn, and they wouldn't be allowed to draw any more cards. And that would be game.
Damn. Brutal. Yeah.
I'm doing quite well, Goyce. How is your morning, I guess, now?
Who's Plasma? Hey, King Madison, welcome. I'm ready to duel again. Who wants some? Ace is looking for a duel, homies. I'm just here to watch the two VTubers respectively, my ladies. As long as it's respectable. What am I doing? Keep it on this guy, actually.
Joke's on them. I was playing Thunder Dragons. What do you mean morning? It's almost 10 p.m., Jade. Time zones are hard.
True. I can't do none. You can't do none? Nuns. Yeah, it seems like a lot of cards went through like a phase of being broken. Like, as the main thing.
Yeah, it was a wild ride back then. Pendulum Magician FTK was a whole other level of shenanigans.
Honestly, yeah, like Pendulum, like out of all the mechanics, I just dislike like Pendulum's my least favorite just because of all the bloody reading. Like, I like the look of the cards and stuff. And yeah, the mechanics for it's okay, but the amount of reading. Oh crap! I looked away when I did that.
Oh no!
God damn it!
Pepe was your favorite. Spirals when Tier 0 was my favorite.
I think I fucked that up because I think red is the one that comes to thing and blue is the one that comes to hand. That's something after all this time playing this deck, I keep getting my red and blue like Unchained Doggo confused with their effects. And it's just not connecting, but I'm in the game. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, Master Duel has been a bit odd lately. Penned best deck. Heresy in the chat. Nothing but heresy.
Yu-Gi-Oh players be like, we can't read, but we can sometimes count. Only sometimes. Sometimes we can't even count.
Very true.
You were playing Cosmo Pepe.
Heretic. Spout lies. Back in bed and ready to be lazy. It's a good day to be lazy. Special summon him.
Just got the game. Trying to get out of Rookie is a nightmare. Ooh. Welcome to Yu-Gi-Oh, I guess.
I had a good hand. Paul Madison penned best deck. No, I don't know. Has he started just now to be stuck in rookie?
I mean, I'm assuming so.
Yeah, because didn't they usually, like, all your wins pushed you up, like, even if you lost?
Yeah,
so it's, like, pretty easy to get out of rookie.
I
Unless you have, like...
I just ended up teaching one of my mods how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! It's been like a whole thing for her to finally learn how to play it. We got her to start playing Madolchis, and we got her out of rookie really fast. But immediately upon getting out of rookie, she immediately got hit by, like, it was Synchron Turbo into, like, you know, Majestic, shooting Majestic and everything, and then immediately after that it was Drytron Heralds.
Yeah, I can see that it would be a really bad time to try and go up in rank there, I can imagine. Like, some of those decks are a pain to, like, verse.
Yeah, just a bit. Correction, you got Ren addicted. You're right.
Jokingly said a joke. Jokingly get good work, modern training. What did Tasty pull someone up? Oh, I wanted to see him do his work.
Have you ever thought about
surprised I can read this chat with her laptop setup? Do you have, like, a janky laptop setup or something?
Oh yeah, yeah. They like to bring that up. I'm on, like, an HP Omen. So I have like Streamlabs in the background. I have Master Duel in a window just small enough to where I can still see chat, and then in the very bottom I can keep track of VC face.
Damn.
I'm planning an upgrade eventually, but you know, I need space and an actual computer first.
Yeah, guys, see, exactly. Support your streamer. She's on a janky setup. Well, it could be worse, definitely, but, like, yeah.
Yeah,
I can
exactly.
understand. Sometimes you just gotta jank your way.
I mean,
like,
it works for now. It's nowhere close to ideal, but at least it works for now. Just buy a second monitor and connect it through HDMI. I mean, I could, but that would also require, like, a competent desk or a big enough desk to actually have a second monitor on.
Yeah. They take up a lot of space, especially if you have any, like, a screen over 26 inches.
Mm-hmm.
Ren is gonna OTK. Ugh, it's very scary. So it's got. You're new to Tesario?
Have you ever heard of
another
Mr.
newbie.
Rune? Never heard of it.
I think it's actually impossible to not promote out of rookie. I think the problem is someone punched them back down, but I'm not really sure on how it works anymore.
Yeah, I didn't think you could actually go down in it, but I'm not sure. Move your Gunpla for more desk space. Never. Not in a million years.
Bonbons and the pendulums were made in hell to keep humanity from evolving.
Good.
Yeah, and also for a game that keeps going on about the children, what child is going to play the pendulum dick? No child. No one.
To be completely honest, what child is going to play Yu-Gi-Oh right now? In 2022.
Yeah, like, no, the only people who watch new Yu-Gi-Oh is, like, the adults that used to watch it. It's no kid wants what Yu-Gi-Oh is selling at the moment.
Exactly.
It's not the kind of shows kids watch anymore.
Oh, I'm finally going to be able to show you the Link version of Trickstars. What?
Just in case.
Oh, oh my god.
Actually make good pen support.
Chat, you know what just happened. You guys saw it too, right? You guys saw that Maxi? I'm so sorry. Rule number 1 to Trickstars. Never Maxi us. Oh, actually, never mind. That imperm kind of ruined that a little bit. I can't burn you from your draws anymore, but I can still burn you regardless.
Cry? Why am I getting burned? Might go down from what rank? They got put down to rookie, but I have a feeling like maybe they just can't get out of rookie. But I'd link that up. Ah, Jesus! I felt like someone threw up on me that was like a cannon.
Might be able to deck you out. Ooh.
We'll see. Good chance you still can, but okay. But everyone is afraid to duel me, as they should be. Ace, my lordy. This is your supervillain origin story.
That's all my chat would tell me during the ranked stream the other night. Every time we would go down like a rank or two, they were just like, supervillain origin story when?
Oh my god, what the hell was that? A banana, I guess. Well, I feel like a mage would make a great supervillain, as they usually do, like in D&D.
Yeah, normally.
They're usually the craziest. Yeah, I heard. Yeah, Rocho. Hey, Vuna, Del getting trick starred by Jade as well expected. Bruh. Why? Why?
Fact failure, go!
Yeah, yeah, why are you not using your home brain, says Lucas. Protect from burn. Potato.
I hate that one dark room is actually, what do you call it? It's negated because of the imperm.
Haha. My small victory amongst this. Dash boss, cute. You wait till 2020 when we get a Fire VR Yu-Gi-Oh card with the cards looks like anime. I feel like VR is like 10 years off being like mainstream enough, like proper PC VR with games to work, and then you'll probably wait another 20 years for Konami to finally realize it's viable, just like with online gaming.
Oh god. Oh, the Warframe update is in 5 minutes. I can't wait. I don't know what I was expecting.
Yo, when I see rock, I click. Clicking is always the answer.
You drew into the out. You actually drew into the out.
And for once, it's not a terrible, like, a terrible chance of me, like, killing myself with a token.
Yep.
Right, I'm getting stumped by tier 5 and above decks cry. Yeah, most people, once they start start copying decks. It's not very normal. Was already a supervillain, what the fuck? Del? Nah, not yet. You're not a supervillain yet. You haven't even tried to take over the world!
More lore for your brain. Yeah, the Zeraman stuff is gonna be really cool. I love when my chat just randomly brings up Warframe and then 99% of them don't know what the hell we're talking about.
I know what Warframe is, but that's about it. I
Fair.
tried it once. I want to do finish up ranked. I'm vroom vrooming. Yes, time to vroom away, boys.
Yeah, you're right. And too, same whenever someone brings up Gundam.
Now that's something I actually know, Gundams.
Oh, really? Do you now?
Yeah, I've watched a lot of the Gundams. Not all of them
Ooh.
though. Like only Seed, Destiny, Double O, Iron Blooded. I did a bit of Wing, not much.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're the only ones I've watched. But yeah, off
Oh?
the top of my head.
Have you ever gotten into like the model kits, the Gunpla stuff?
I'm like afraid I'll rage or something. I'm really bad at like fiddly things.
Mm-hmm.
They look awesome, but I'm like, I don't know if I have the patience.
Fair. They're so fun. They're surprisingly easy because I've done a ton of other model kits. Like I have like Zoid model kits, Transformer model kits, all sorts of stuff. But the Gunpla ones are always super like user friendly and easy to do.
Yeah, when I mentioned this before, they said there's like a lot of actual like starter ones where it's like slow start. If that makes
Oh, yeah.
It's not as complicated to make. And I'm just like, I don't know if I could handle a plastic crack addiction though, too. Like,
Yeah,
because I heard a lot of like you spend a lot and you just pile boxes like of Gundam stuff pretty much.
Oh, the infamous backlog. I have like 15 of these kits just sitting in a corner waiting for me to build them.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm like. What I'm thinking will end up happening if I get into it.
Yep.
'Cause oh, thanks for the 45 bits, Ace. And I don't know. Does that mean you failed at being a supervillain if you tried to take over the world and you haven't taken over the world yet? Like,
Yes.
yes.
Answer,
Exactly.
yes.
Yes.
Did you just... You stole my trick star. You stole
Yes.
Foxglove.
Yes. I don't know why it's asking me to activate its effect, and I have no idea what it's affected.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. No. Yes, but no. Dell not playing Henna against the deck. Cry. I'm trying to make a fossil deck, but so expensive. So expensive. Pick something cheaper. You can't afford that. Punished. Dell's not. Sorry, I got you. Yes, exactly. Can't wait to do a proper my D&D campaign to pick up again. I'm gonna make all the items to actually make a stream one day. If I have actually enough people to be on stream for a D&D campaign.
Oh? Are you
Yeah.
actually trying to plan one?
Eventually, yeah. That's why I'm like actually, because I have a private one that I DM for, but
Mhm.
like none of them want to be on stream. So I was just like, maybe I'll just like through my time collabing with people, I'll test the waters to see if anyone likes D&D, because I'm like putting the
Oh,
assets together to like DM one for people. Because
not bad.
I really like D&D.
Oh, likewise, likewise. I've been trying to get a squad for that for a while now. We have like 4 people, including myself, but we're, you know, always looking for more.
Yeah. Yeah, I think like usually 5 is a good number, depending how experienced the DM is, though. Just because the more people, the longer it takes to get through even short campaigns. Because we tried one on the Discord server like a year or 2 back, and we had 8 people playing, and it was kind of painful.
Yeah, turns just take forever when you got that many people.
Yeah, it really does.
One and 1 card on the field to destroy both. Awesome.
Yes, Unchained's my main man. Apparently, I do remember how to play this well enough.
Well, this might be GG's.
And this is why you always get play at least 1 nib if you play Max CC. Yes, I whinge about Nibiru, but it is a good card. But it's also a funny card.
That's a lot of monsters. That's a lot of monsters.
Yeah, that's a lot of monsters. A lot of monsters. A lot of damage.
This is why you don't max C Trickstar. And then I immediately get negated.
She didn't draw that out. You handed her that deck. Yeah, I did get almost my entire deck. Panic. Buttons best. My gears at the big meteor sucks against dinos. Mech nerd? Love it. Do you have a favorite Gundam series talking about like mech nerds and whatnot?
It's either a favorite mech series in general, probably not Gurren Lagann, Code Geass. Gurren Lagann's up there, but Code Geass is definitely my favorite. Out of the Gundam series specifically, though, it's probably either Iron Blooded Orphans or 00.
Yep, that makes sense. Yeah, I liked Code Geass, even though it's like I rewatched it recently, and I was like, it has like that big problem with a lot of ones at the time where you can tell they got delays or something in there because it seems like such a cracked jump between the end of season 1 to season 2.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just like, wait a minute, this isn't what was happening when I left. Like,
yep.
It's still good, but yeah, it I liked it, but I don't know, it wasn't as balanced to me as like Iron Blooded or something. Like how it's like a overall good show. I feel like, I don't know. I can't remember, it's like the reveal with his mum and his dad at the end was like a bit lax for me. I don't know why.
Yeah, the mom asshole was kind of not great. I didn't like the part with his dad I thought was fine. But the part with his mom I thought was like a little much.
Yeah, I liked it better when she had been betrayed or stuff like that, but it
Yeah.
got really weird at some point. But sometimes it still made it fun, even though it was like I was like, that's not what I would have done. But like, wait, am I still gonna KO myself from this?
No,
It's like,
no, I've done the math.
No?
You're not.
I done the math. Okay, cool. I
You're
was
gonna
like, wait
you're
a
gonna have
minute.
600 left. So close. So close.
So close, but yeah, another good
GGs.
like close duel. But yeah, it's a lot better than like other shows, especially ones of the time, because it has some filler episodes, but they're actually still a bit fun,
Yeah.
like kind of thing. And that's like says something. Seeing like shows when it came out was known for like notoriously bad filler. Like
So many shows. So many of them.
so many. I feel like I wasted half of my life playing Warframe. I hit mastery rank 30 and it was like, what have I done?
Yep. I've been playing Warframe for almost 10 years. And yeah, that's the Warframe experience right there.
One more duel, because I'll probably have to go to bed soon.
Oh, no worries.
Yeah. What do you mean no challenge? Once you take the world, you have to keep it. And that's where you get like lots of people challenging you because they want the seat. That's the main plot of most villains. Once they get what they want, they're always defending what they got.
Mm-hmm.
Like 80% of the time. That's where you get the real challenge. Because all you have to do is defeat the last guy in charge. But this thief, it's already been established. Steal our hearts. I'll steal everything. I am Australian. Ah! Something flew at me. Outlaw Bounty Hunter, thanks for the follow. National sport thieving. One day an Australian is gonna hear me say all these random stuff and be like upset. Are you encouraging people calling us thieves?
Oh, you know.
Little bit.
Haven't seen Iron Blooded, but I wasn't really into Double O. Really? I mean, I get it. A lot of people can't get over Setsuna. Setsuna's like weird little quirks, like I want to become Gundam, like that. Yeah.
That was so funny. Yeah, I'm gonna become Gundam. Yeah, he also had the worst love interest. Like I didn't actually like the show, but I hate how it like randomly ended abruptly and stuff like that.
Did you see the
All
movie?
the cancer you do. No, I don't think I saw the movie. No,
Ooh.
I don't think so. I don't remember. But what it ended was with the flower plant in the sky. Was the last thing I saw of it.
Flower plant in the sky. That was the movie.
That was the movie. I did see it then.
Yeah, like the aliens attacked, right?
Yeah, that was so weird. It seemed like they were going clones or something, and then aliens. And I was like, "What the fuck is happening?"
Yep,
those
that
frogs?
was the
I saw
movie.
those frogs. Yeah, I was so confused because I was like expecting some sort of payoff, but yeah. And also, I hated how they killed off the brunettes guy, like in season 1, but they bring back his brother, who's literally just a copy of him.
Yeah, it's
almost.
like, here's my twin brother who looks, sounds, and acts exactly like me.
It's like, why'd you kill him off? You could have killed him off this season if you just wanted him back exactly the same.
Yep.
Because I feel like a lot of his stuff would have been way more meaningful if it was just the guy who died. Like,
yeah, it's just I don't know.
But yeah, I think it's because like a lot of times, sometimes Gundams, as much as some of the like female love interests, and I feel like they didn't really have anyone that good in it, other than like that one side couple that like got impaled together or something, like on that spaceship.
Oh, those you're talking what do you call it? The girl who joins the military and the guy who ends up joining Celestial Being, right? Like the ones they keep cutting to, or are you talking the other couple?
Oh no, the other it was only in season 1. They died at the end of season 1. They were never like confirmed couple, but they had like a thing going on.
Oh, okay.
No, the one they keep cutting to actually super annoyed me because it never paid off them being super involved into the plot. And I was just like, go back to the Gundams. Because they could have gone somewhere with it for Shorzy, but I don't think it paid off. Especially, oh, I actually liked his sister, and then they just kill her randomly. Like
Yep.
she's trying to like detective work, do all this cool stuff.
Oh yeah, and
Shit, or
the
something.
warlord guy, like yeah, she gets in the warlord guy's car and it's just over.
Yeah, I was expecting her to be important or a plot point for him to get like involved, and
Yep.
no,
Nope.
cry. Hey,
Rip.
are you talking about 00, whatever? Yeah, Gundam doubles 00. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. I'm actually though not Gundam. I'm watching like Space of Galactic Hero, whatever, which is like the original space opera, or whatever.
Oh yeah, that one. How is that?
It's it's really good at world building, but it has like a lot of, you can tell it was an old show, but I swear it must be done by a BL artist, because it's all guys and they're all like on the brink of like gay together.
Oh yeah, okay. I
It has
see.
that art style too.
Mm-hmm.
But it's really good at world building and stuff, but I feel like they don't, like, it does have some old flaws to it.
Yeah.
Like, because it's slow and because there's lots of big space battles, there's a lot going on, but like, and there's like, but it feels like the world is like actually at like a society, and like all the planets make sense, and you're like, whoa, this actually feels like lived in. But like the plot's really hard to follow because there's just so many things and so many people.
Yeah, it's just like a really big universe that's pretty thought out, basically.
Yeah. Become romance and Gundams. Romance their Gundams. Well, the guy in 00 sounded like he wanted to. He wanted to romance that Gundam.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Legend of the Galactic Heroes season 2's out right now. It took me a while to remember what the hell was happening, I tell you.
Yeah, that I believe.
Yeah, but I've been told space operas are like that, like where there's like no Gundams or mechs or stuff. They all have like very long, slow stories.
Yeah, it's all like the political build-up a lot of times with those. Jade, it's 8 a.m. Why are you still up? Because I'm having fun. That's why.
We're a bad influence.
Oh, it's fine. I would have stayed up this late regardless. I would have been talking to one of my mods until like 9 in the morning.
You say you were in the Scuff Sleep Club?
Mm-hmm.
So wait for that. Hey Moo Moo, how you going? We're co-leading, we're playing duels and talking trash about shows, pretty much.
Yep.
Mostly positively. GG. God, I love Gundam. I'm trying to get my D&D group to do a Gundam campaign. I wonder how that would go.
One of my friends, another VTuber, Agma, he's doing that. He one of the people in our kind of D&D group that I want to kind of, if we ever do like a D&D stream, he's trying to research this Gundam 5e thing, and it looks really cool. I'm like half tempted to DM for it. I don't know though.
Yeah, you'd have to come up with a lot of custom rules, I guess, unless like the.
Oh no, there's a whole rule book for it already. Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess you'd have to test run it to see, because I've tried a couple like different ones, and they're like based a lot on the original D&D, but it can get confusing, I guess, with different ones.
Yeah.
But it would be interesting to see for sure. I'd be very interested to see how someone like DMs a Gundam D&D game.
I feel like it's gonna be real interesting if we ever try it. I'm gonna
evil mage.
If I DM it, I'm gonna make it like a Build Divers thing where it's just like kind of just fan like everything you could think of from every Gundam universe, just kind of all in one.
That'd be pretty cool. Gundam Wing. I only watched 2 episodes of Wing. I don't know why I stopped, honestly. I can't remember. Jane doesn't sleep. She waits. Waiting. Always waiting. These 2 nerds are talking about Gundam animes. Yeah, nerds.
Mm-hmm.
I have seen as well. Honestly, 5e D&D is actually really like flexible compared to some of the older D&D models.
Yeah, it is.
Like, yeah. And as long as your DM's not like a rule stickler, you'll be fine most of the time. Or you have a cry. My Nibiruing screwed me definitely this time. Like, isn't actually one that is described. What? There's like so many custom campaigns. I'm pretty sure there are some custom stuff for Gundam stuff. I think so, because when I was looking at custom campaigns, ow, thumbs. Hey, Billy Wolf for the follow. Welcome to the chat too. There's like tons of a community of people selling their campaigns online. I saw it.
Yeah.
Like, I saw them. There's like so many of them, like completely fleshed out. It was kind of crazy. Like, I had no idea so many people like spent so much money on D&D, I guess.
Oh,
like,
there's
to get a set out campaign.
Like going back to that Gundam 5e thing. It's like a really well made like rule book and everything for that. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I suppose D&D has been around for so long. It makes sense. There's so many iterations of it, and like, oh my god. Thanks, Vanishing, for the 100 bits and the chicken attack. I can't hear. Goddamn chicken attack blowing out my eardrums.
Jade, do you have
Thank
your
you,
Dragon
thank you.
Maid list anywhere? I should.
Oh, honestly, yeah, I agree with that. With 5e, sometimes if a rule is too weird and annoying as a DM, I'm just like, that doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, because I see if the people playing it don't understand it, you either like dumb it down or you just eat it like out. Because when I was playing with my friends, it was their first ever campaign. I literally went through 3 different interpretations of armor class just to see what they actually like could understand using, kind of thing. Like, because there was a couple versions of interpretations, and like sometimes you just have to do that because I don't know, some things are easier for some people to like grasp, I suppose.
You don't have the updated D-Maids list in Discord? Okay. I'll upload it sometime today.
Chicken attack. It comes for every campaign. These figures cost like 40 per figure. Yeah, I guess so. But I guess I don't get figures because I never play in person. But yeah, I've seen a lot where they literally won't play without like a whole thing set up. I have seen those foam dungeons. Let's see where they slip in together, which is pretty cool. But I guess I do a lot of like imagination like based stuff. But I want to get more into like mapping it out because I understand a lot of people don't like playing like that. Eep.
And
Ow!
there's the token.
Damn it. It had to happen at least once, I suppose. Me
Yeah.
tokening myself.
Every single time I've ever used Nibiru, that always happens. Every single time.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see if what we do with it. With D&D, I'll definitely ask your help with it. But yeah, like because it's not something I'm super looking at in the moment until my personal D&D campaign goes further. At least for DMing it myself. It's like I don't care about joining one because I rarely get to join any because everyone I play with doesn't want to DM.
Oh, fair.
Actually, yeah. Sorry for infecting your brain with D&D, Skittle. Okay, good night, Tasty. Have a good night. We're actually ending up the collab here. Thanks for joining us. Jade?
Oh yeah.
Jade. Blah, what I keep saying Jaded. God, I have a friend called Jaded, so it's like
it's all good. It's all good.
Yeah.
There's an aura
thank you.
redeem.
It was a little fun. Aura.
Ada.
Oh my god.
Every time. But yes, it was very, very fun. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, it was a blast. I was supposed to finish 30 minutes ago and I was completely distracted just talking and playing the game.
Just talking about Gundam and robots.
Yeah.
D&D.
Yeah. That's my shit, talking about robots.
Yep. There we go.
Well, thank you so much. And
No problem.
no problem.
Anytime.
And yep, and I'm happy to do it again in the future.
Alrighty.
Say goodbye to Jade, guys. Bye bye bye.
Later, guys. Alrighty, guys. Thank you one last time to Dell. I really appreciate it. That was super fun. Jade has been live for 5 hours, 25 minutes. Yes, I have. Bless the giant mecha talk. I'm so happy she's also a Gundam nerd. I love that. That's awesome. So you're gonna open Dual Q now, right? Mm-hmm. Definitely. Mm-hmm. Short stream Savage. We are. Do we have any arts? I know we have the lore. I know I know I keep pitching the lore back further and further. I will I promise I will do it tonight during the actual Yu-Gi-Oh stream later tonight. Impromptu 24-hour stream? No. No, definitely not. Let me see if we actually have any. I will do the fanfic stuff tonight. Let me pull together all of the rest of the arts, and then I will raid us off to some fun Master Duel streamers. Someone new, considering it's like a completely different time block. Didn't say 24. Ami is on? I'll take a look. Looks like... Oh yeah, we have quite a bit of regular art. Let's take a look. It's just on the older side. I checked it earlier today, so now it's saying that it's not new. We're not showing the Chaos one, if you guys are asking about that. We are not, under any circumstances, doing the Chaos one. But Ami probably needs the views more. Oh, Fako's on too. I'll take a look. I already saved the Chaos art. Fair enough. Alrighty, let me get the arts situated. There it is. Alrighty, our first piece of the night. Oh, Titus Reborn, thank you for the $24.99 tip. Thank you. I appreciate it. Farfa is playing. Use him for his connections. I love Farfa, but like I always say, I love to just kind of, I want to raid the little guys. I want to raid the smaller, I want to raid the smaller guys. Maybe sometime we might raid Farfa at some point. But All right. This piece here was done by Huntail. It's a nice little colored piece of Ren. This looks great. I'm sure Ren will love this. It looks disappointed, Ren. When isn't she disappointed? I'm joking. Beautiful art. Farfa is from a small island. That's close enough. I mean, if you guys... Omvi, are you still here? My favorite Gundam series is 0083. It does have its issues, but it's very compact. I keep getting told that Soul Blade. I need to watch that one. I haven't. Just naturally assumed Chaos Art is excluded. Omvi, can you put a poll up? Put it between either, do we want to raid Farfa or do we want to raid like a small VTuber? Good work kicking Dell's ass, Jade. I made a lot of points on her channel. Are you guys just using the collab bonus? You can't do a poll at the minute? Okay, fine. I won't worry about it. Alrighty. Next up is this piece here. And this is by Shiro. Shiro hates the sun's glare. Shiro taking in the landscape of Steppe Vitrum if he appeared in Jade's canon. Really, really good. Let me zoom in a bit for you guys. This is again Shiro's OC in kind of the context of my world. This damn glare, I can't see properly. Yeah, because Steppe Vitrum's like a massive, just overbearing desert. Jade, best girl. Sorry, Del. Thank you, Wesker. I appreciate it. YOLO. Not gaming with the boys. What's up? Next piece is by Omvi, and it's another one of Omvi's cute little doodles. As always, I love these. No more bully, please. Is someone bullying Omvi? No one better be bullying Omvi. I don't appreciate any bullies of Omvi. Jade is my hero. She beat Del, who beat me. I mean, you're welcome. Ren isn't here to torture if I don't say she is best girl. When isn't Omvi bullied? I mean, is work just bully at this point? Is that what we're going off of? How to bully Omvi when he's nominated to be in the ban list? Just, I add Omvi to the ban list. But yes, this is all the art for tonight. Like I said, there is a ton of fanfiction stuff. We will be doing that later tonight in approximately 12 hours. Less than 12 hours. Outlaw Bounty Hunter, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy 0083 if you watch it. It is on my many list of things to watch. No rest for the wicked, I know. Tonight, you mean tomorrow? No, tonight. At least in my time zone. On a holiday through history. Oh god, now I have the Phil of the Future theme stuck in my head. Gotta stream again immediately. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep and then wake up and then stream again, basically. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. How to sleep. Tip 1. I forgot. But their final destination was a mystery. Something in their time machine had blown, so they ended up right here in our time zone. That's enough. No more singing until the karaoke stream. Anyway. Stream loop. That's what I get for all the Trickstar hand loops I did back in the day. It's all good, though. That was really, really fun, and I really appreciate Erundel for having us. And I hope we get to do it again in the future. That's all I have to say. That was really nice. Again, I love it's fellow kindred spirit in the Gundam world. There aren't many Gundam loving female VTubers around. Hopefully I'll be up for the next one. Hopefully. Let me go ahead and turn off the art window so you guys don't see all of the secret goings on in the backgrounds. Let's see if there's anyone available to raid. We got Iron Mouse, Farfa, or Amima, or Fako. We'll do Amima just because, yeah,
really feeling it.
he's very, very new, and you know, let's show him some love. All right. So before we do, Jade hates fanfic. No, I have been up for the last 20 hours. No, 20, almost 24 hours on the dot. Straight. I need sleep. Uh, I promise we will do them tomorrow or tonight. Yes, yes, Suntail. All right. I want to thank everyone yet again for being fabulous. Let the woman.
One of us was using his brain today, and I'm not talking about you!
Thank you, Kaiba. I appreciate that again. But thank you guys, because I also appreciate you guys for just hanging out, rocking out, supporting the channel. Anything and everything that you guys do, just watching and chatting is more than enough for me. So again, I just want to thank you guys. I also, of course, want to thank our top tier patrons. We got Lucas, we have Mute Waifu, and we got Huntail Striker. You guys are the best, and I really do appreciate you guys as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you for going above and beyond in that respect. There may or may not be some new photos going up on the Patreon in a couple of days. Maybe showcasing the new outfit. We'll see. But yes, I'm gonna take a very well-deserved sleep, I believe. I will see you guys in approximately 11 hours. And we will stream a hell of a lot more Yu-Gi-Oh! So, take care, guys. Have a great night, day, morning. Time zones are hard. And enjoy Amima. The rage should be going up any second now. Alright, guys. I'll see you in the next one. Take care.